Hi-ho. I know we're still on stream starting. I'm a little behind. I have a dog sleeping in my lap, and he's not letting me use my keyboard and mouse as normal. So I'm getting set up still. And he's snoring. He is passed out and twitching legs and everything. So hold, please. I'm working on it. There. That. Why won't this window come to the foreground? I can't see it anywhere. Where is this window at? Oh, it's on the other monitor. That's why I didn't see it. Haha. Getting there. I'm getting there. I'm almost there. I'm clicking login. And we are hitting this button. And we are turning off that. Turning on this. And hitting play. Hey, it's capturing it. They have released a ton of content since I last played this game, and I don't remember anything about this Runekeeper class and how to play it. Let's start with just logging in and see if the graphics work right. We'll start there. Because I know I was getting weird frame issues the other night. Not in this game, but in general, because Windows was being dumb. So let's see if Windows is being dumb today again. I don't think you guys are getting any sound. I'm hearing it, but it is not coming through to you guys. Audio. Oh, there we go. Should be this one. There we go. Now you guys got sound. Cool. All right, is it Control F? Yeah. All right, we're getting 100 FPS, 120. Okay. So the game is being nice. So that's good. All right. What the? Seeing as I have no combat skills down here, that means everything has changed. And I don't know how to play this character. So the question is... Oh, let's see. Hey, I can read the text now by default on 4K. They fixed it. Nice. Do I want to know how to play this character again? Because it's complicated? Or do I make a new character and start fresh and easy? And remember the beginning of the story, because I don't remember it at all. Specialization needed, class traits reset. Ah, yes, that's why everything is gone. All of my traits are different now. The UI still looks like it was made in 2007, but at least it scales and it's legible now. I used to have to, every time I looked at a quest, I'd have to go and increase the text size to max so it would look like this on my screen. I don't have to do that anymore. It just works. I don't think I can expand that, can I? No. Okay. Cool. I don't know why that is still there. What is it? This? Yeah. Move over here. Back here. Yeah, everything reset on the character. I have to learn how to play this guy again. Let's start a new character. In zones that I already own. Because that's the other thing, is there is so much content in this game. I own a lot of it, I think, unless they changed how it all worked, which I think they might have actually done. I just have 1,691 coins, however much that is. Is this all just cosmetic stuff in here? Looks like it. This is not packs. Wait. Huh? You can buy legendaries? That seems a little pay to win. I don't think you can use them early, though. Crafting cosmetics collections. That's still not. Buffs and services. Character. Count. Okay. Those are all account level. Carry-alls. I have some carry-all already. Character slots, I don't think I need to worry about it. Holy, what? 38? Who has 38 characters in this game? Holy crap nuggets. I think you can get multiple by default. If not, I have to buy one, but... What are these? One-time offer, unlock a character slot and the ability to play a river hobbit for your account. I don't want to skip stuff. That doesn't sound fun. Cosmetic outfit slots. I've already got... That says 6. So I already have 5 of those. And the wardrobe, I think I have 5 of those. Okay. Oh, content there. So mythical coins. Whatever. Content. What don't I have? Not a lot, according to this. Purposely didn't buy a lot of the instance finder stuff. That's just soldier stuff. Expansions. Okay, so I don't have the 3 latest expansions. But let's see. So this does not scale well. I'll tell them they could fix that. That'd be nice. Level 20 plus? Oh, so there is overlap. Finish quests for D and deeds for level 150 and missions for level 20 plus. Huh? What's the difference between quests and missions? That was one I just looked at. I didn't look at that first one then. That was 141 to 150 and missions from level 20. What is the difference? Oh wait, our missions are this thing. That's just a mission. That's just another quest thingy. Oh, for legendary item experience. See, I don't know how that works anymore. I don't know how the legendaries and stuff all work anymore. I think I have some. Maybe. But I don't remember how they work. This has all been changed so many times. Alright, now finally gave me my lap back. Maybe I don't have any legendaries. Oh no, wait, there we go. I think that's a legendary? I don't remember this game at all. I should probably start over with tutorials and learn it again, because I know they did a lot of changes since I last played this. I do want to look up what the difference between missions and quests are in the expansions, because that is of curiosity to me. LOTRO difference between... I do want to look at VIP versus Premium. I don't know how that's changed over the years. Let's see. Look at that in a second. But difference between quests and missions explained. Quests are the main storylines in the game, typically noted by a flaming ring icon over NPCs and have their own section in the quest log. They're usually the only active quest at a time and lead to the next epic quest. Quest sorted by region. Missions are small instances available to players level 20 and above, which can be completed solo or in a duo. Oh. They scale to the level of the character launching them and can be repeatable or gated. Missions often have unique objectives and may include special conditions known as twists. That's kind of cool. Side quests or everything else. Quest packs, there are no longer content areas that include multiple quests and may also... These are larger... If I just read words, these are larger content areas that include multiple quests and may also come with instance or raids. They're unlocked with... yeah. Okay. So missions... The ones I didn't have was Morgoth, Gundabad, and Harad, I believe, right? That's what that said when I was looking there a second ago. Those are the only expansions I didn't have. Corsairs, Gundabad, and Morgoth. Corsairs, Gundabad, and Morgoth. So... So that's delving. Oh, so that's kind of where... I don't know if WoW got this from LOTRO or LOTRO got this from WoW. The delving thing where the solo or duo things. Okay. I currently have a premium account. I don't know what that gets me. So premium player. Ten character slots, good. Don't need to worry about that. Most content up to level 95 can purchase more. All right. High priority login. You don't get rested XP unless you're a VIP, huh? We'll see if we play this enough or not. I got a WoW sub already too, so I don't want to have too many things going on. I can't spend Destiny points, but I can earn them. Okay. People don't like the rested XP because you got level stuff too fast. Okay. All right. So then I have missing 3 of these. That's 3, 6, 9,000. Let's just look how much things cost these days. So I'd have to spend. None of those get me the number that I need. Of course. Why would they? Why would there be an amount that gets you the number you need? I mean, this is the closest. But that would be 105 to get what I needed. And that would put me at 9,450. Or you pay $5 less and you get 11,000. Basically $100. I can get all those expansions. I'm not even there. I really need to level up before I even touch those, I think. We won't worry about that today. If we come across something that is gated, I will think about it. But for the time being, I have everything but those expansions. I think. Wait. River Hobbits. That's a new one. Didn't have before. And Mariner. Embrace danger and discovery with a new sword-wielding Mariner class and Brawler. Fists. Okay. Well, let's just create a new character. I don't like this name anyway. It was a long time ago I made that character. What do we have access to? So we don't have River Hobbit. But we have regular Hobbit. So what's River Hobbit? What's special about River Hobbit? It can play everything but a Borning. Class. Oh, that's the class. Slippery like a. Why is that so tiny? The F. So they fixed some of the scaling issues. Not all of them. Hang on. There is another option that I saw when I was in here the other day for UI settings. Pre-game pop-up windows. These. Oh, that's giant. I can see that clearly. But I think what that does now is when I go here, well, it makes the physical box bigger. Doesn't change the size of the text. This is their first pass. I do remember them saying it was their first pass, so that's fine. All right, let's go put that back because that's too big. Oop. Okay. Okay, so slippery. Hang on. Now that Alpha's off my lap. Keyboard back on my lap. And I can lean forward at this and see it better because that is really small. Hang on. Okay. Let's see. Improved agility. So +1 agility. Seclusion breeds suspicion. +1 will. +4 maximum morale. And morale is your health stat, I believe. +1% frost mitigation. You can use daggers. What's the difference between that and a hobbit? Totally different. Small size, +1 or -1 might, +1 vitality, plus 0.72 non-combat morale regen, plus 1% fear resistance, plus 1% shadow mitigation. Okay. And he can't play a captain or a mariner or a rune keeper, whereas the river elf can play anything but the Borning. And I think Borning you have to be a Borning to play a Borning. I don't even know what this is. An advanced class difficult. Let's maybe start with an easy class. How about that? Let's not start with a hard class. What is my current characters? It is a high elf rune keeper. Okay. We already have a high elf. Man. Class difficulty advanced, class difficulty advanced. Okay, so I don't need to buy either one of those because those are. I'm not looking for advanced right now. Burglar is advanced. Anything not advanced? Moderate on captain. Basic on champion. So a champion swinging their weapons in all directions, significant damage to many foes at once. Which with each strike their fervor grows, allowing them to use even more potent skills. Special stances may be used to greatly increase damage dealt at the cost of defense or enhance defense at the cost of damage. Fellowship of Champion concentrates on engaging as many foes. So he's basically the tank. Okay. That's the tank class. What he can do damage to. Unrelenting in battle, champions are their consummate warriors. A champion cares not at the lore. Inspired by Gimli, son of Gluain. Okay. So that's a basic class. Guardian is also basic. That's probably even more of a tank. What is... Looks like heavy armor on that guy too. So... Defensive skills, survive battles against the most fearsome foes. They have taunts. That is a true tank. This is kind of more of a... Kind of feels... Not so much paladin-y, but kind of paladin-y without the magic, maybe? Or maybe it's a Fury Warrior versus a tank. Something like that. Hunter. Oh, it does say roll damage. Nope. So defense. Damage and support. Hunters are proficient at dealing significant damage to a single foe at long range. Bow skills generate focus. More potent skills. If a foe manages to close into melee, the hunter's dual wielded weapons are capable of dealing the final blow. Oh, cool. So quickly killing foes one at a time. That could be fun. Killing stuff from a distance. Also, this is also fun in that it's you're expected to be in melee range and hitting lots of stuff. Lore Master is advanced. Minstrel is a healer. I had a minstrel at one point. I don't know what happened to him. They merged a bunch of servers. Maybe I lost them. Or maybe I deleted them. I don't know. This is the Rune Keeper that I have, damage or healer. He was fun when I played him. I don't remember how to play him, though. He's got some interesting mechanics in how he uses his skills. Warden's Advance, so he's a tank. Javelins. Ooh. Okay, so I'm leaning Hunter or Champion. Who can play Hunters and Champions? A man can do it. High Elf can do it. Dwarf can do it. Stout Axe can do it. Hobbit can do it, huh? Interesting. We could be a Hobbit. I'll have to look at what our passives are, racials are. Elf. He can't do it. So anything can do it. So do we want to do ranged? Or do we want to do... I'm surprised there's no music in the background here. Weird to me. There used to be music in the background here. Options, audio. It's at 0. That's why. 15%? Is that too loud? Doesn't seem too loud on the mixer. It's definitely not as loud as my voice. You have to change the music. It used to be different. It used to be much more dramatic. Maybe it'll get there. It used to be way more dramatic. Okay. All right. Oh, kicking up. Still feels loud. 10. There we go. Let's see. So for Hunter, I don't. That's the other thing I don't know about these is like what whatchamacallits stats are important to them. So Hunter and Champion. Well, let's do a little. Oh, hang on. Can I make that change? Wait, did it restart? Because I alt-tabbed? Okay, hang on. Can I make that not do that when I tab out? Focus, lose behavior, persist sound. Kept. There we go, good. Character stats, classes, races. Not racist, races. Okay. Classes, we're looking at Champion or Hunter. That's all their skills. skills. They use focus to... They generate focus with skills and use focus on skills, okay? We could be Legolas. Or we could be Gimli. Fervor is a skill resource used by champions. I feel like Dwarf might be a good class for champion, just because they are melee, or Stout Axe. But then for a hunter, obviously if we're talking about Legolas, it'd be Elf, but I already have a high Elf. We could do a Hobbit for that. I don't know. Elf, I think there's probably something about Elf that's going to be really good for, let's see here. So, Sorrow of the Fist, minus maximum morale, minus combat morale regen, non-combat morale regen, +1 agility, -2 fate. I don't know what fate does. I don't see anything that's like, gives me bonus to bow in here. You would think an elf would, unless it's high elf that does that. Let's see. Will, fate. I don't see anything there. Hobbit. Might. Vitality. He might actually be better for survivability, be a hobbit. We could be a hobbit hunter. Well, a hunter hobbit. I'm not gonna hunt hobbits. That'd be weird. Oh, cool. You didn't used to be able to do this. You can spin it around and look at the Shire. But I think if we do... Because this is -1 might. If we do a champion, that's probably not the best thing to do. Dwarf would probably be a good one for that. +1 might, vitality, and common mitigation. -1 agility. -2 fate. What is fate? I forget. So we get combat morale and power regen, but we lose a little bit non-combat, which is fine. And we can use one-handed axes, which could be interesting with him. Oh, they've updated the avatars. That looks much cleaner. I like it. See, this game is still getting maintained, which is crazy. This came out 19 years ago. Kind of like WoW. It's just still being kept up. Beep. I'm kind of feeling being a hunter hobbit. mean, obviously elf is the best for hunter. I was trying to think, do I want to be a ranged character again, or do I want to run up to crap and beat the snot out of it? Because that's going to kind of determine which one I go with here. I just feel like I'm losing the coolness of being an elf hunter like Legolas if I don't go elf. Just saw something briefly that said champions are a little bit of a glass cannon, so be careful. Okay, so I think it's going to be hunter. Now the question is, do we go with elf, who gets the plus agility? Or do we go with hobbit, who gets extra vitality? I feel like it's got to be an elf. As much as I'd like to play out of the Shire, I think it has to be an elf. You can't play a hunter and not be an elf, right? It feels wrong if you're not. I wonder what a hobbit would be good at. Would it be... Well, burglar, clearly. Duh. But that's an advanced thing, and I'm not really ready for advanced right now. Doing tricks. That's kind of cool. Debuff foe. It's a support roll. It's not like a damage roll. Interesting. Maybe if I ever play with anybody else, I'd do a hobbit burglar and support them. But for now, I think we do an elf hunter. Okay. Let's see. My hunter on WoW is Shendaline. There's no shot that's available in this. This game was built by the same company that built Ashram's Call. And there's no shot that I get that, right? Let's see. Let's make sure I spell it right, because I never spell it right. Shendaline, just like it sounds. Okay. Starting to throw Shadows of Angmar. What are my options? Begin your adventure in the new user tutorial tailored to your character choices. Begin your adventure before the shadow in the peaceful village of Mossward, located in Swanfleet. Skip Newt. No, I don't want to do that one. Yeah, I think we do. We'll stick there. That's kind of cool. They've added some stuff to this game. That's really neat. Okay. Origin. Do these have anything to do with stuff? I think it's just... This is like where Legolas came from. Okay. It's cool they give like naming guide. I'm not gonna follow them, but it's cool that they give the naming guidelines. Do any of them match my name? Let's just see. The common prefixes are no. Italian. They're all the same? Yeah, these are all the same, aren't they? Yeah. Okay, so all the naming guidelines are the same. It's just different backstory. Okay. A wood elf. Rivendell? This was the original song that they had in the starting screen. Gotcha. It's a hype song. Let's be from Rivendell. Okay. Body type. What is that doing to me? What is it doing to me? That's weird movement on that model. So this way, from all the way to the left, it's starting to get me skinnier width-wise. So this is all width at this point here. And depth. Just skinnier all around. Then it's just chest getting thicker. Legs getting a little thicker. They're getting thicker but not wider. Then everything just gets bulky here, I think. I don't know. This is a very interesting scroll bar. You get taller shoulders as I go to the right. I mean, I think that works. You gotta be strong as crap for that bow. Skin. Ooh. I like that. Let's be pasty white, just like I am. Holy butt nuggets. This is way more complicated than it used to be. I don't know, I'm gonna get into all of this. Not a huge scale there. I have a little bit bigger ears than normal. Rotation? Oh, in and out. Okay. Less sticky outy. I like that. I got bigger ears, but they don't stick out. Cheekbone. Goodness, so many options. Cheek scale. Cheek snarl. Oh, his nose. Brow outer scale. A little nicer looking, not to be as evil. I don't need to look angry. I'm a nice guy. Look nice. Head width. I have a big head. Not that big though. That's fine. Oh. Oh boy. Oh, it seems more elvy. Like that one. That one looks very feminine. I am a male, ain't I? I did make this a male, didn't I? It looks very feminine. Or is it just because it's, yeah, okay. It's just because it's an elf. Oh, did it lose everything? Oh my goodness. No, it didn't. It's all there. Okay. Maybe it's... He does need to look a little angry. Look more... What is... I just feel like I'm not getting the look that I want here at all. Face? Complexion details, wrinkles, jewelry. I don't know. Maybe we'll get to it eventually. This looks very feminine. Maybe it's the hair screwing me up here. The long hair. I knew Legolas had long hair too, so whatever. Good lord. Got some bony faces. Okay. Complexion. Wait, they had bloodshot eyes on there? Or just weird loading? Okay. Bloodshot eyes. Scars, freckles. What'd that do? That was like a red nose. Okay. I think a scar would make sense. Yeah, I got fucked. Got a face all gashed by something there. What else we got? More mold. We're gonna put a second thing on there. Okay. That's cool. I used to have a big mole, but this one doesn't have it in the right spot, so it doesn't work. We'll leave that one off. Wrinkles. Gonna make ourselves look old. Guess elves don't look old. I'm gonna try to make them look old though. Jewelry. Meh. Eyes. Whoa. Oh my god, that's creepy. Cloudy eyes. Kind of a deep set of a little bit. Eyeshadow. None, I feel. I've been a big fan of eyeshadow. My character's faces. Kind of... Unless I'm going for like an evil witch look. Let's get some Dark brown eyes, if I can figure out where that is on here. Somewhere in light brown. There. Those are just normal eyes. I don't need to go crazy with that. Okay. That's our eyes. Hair. Here we go. What do we got? A lot of long hair choices. Should I go bald? Do they have bald as an option? Bald elf? That kind of looks... not really. One angle it looked like Elrond, but... Oh, flowing hair. Be nice having that much hair. Huh. I'm not in love with any of them. That just looks weird. Let me just go massive hair. That worked. Decorations we got. There's different colors of those. Well, different, a couple of different ones at the end there. Leaves, like nuts and leaves. And then Christmas time. All right. That just looks creepy. It's a little more stern looking. Let's have darker hair. Not quite black, just a light, very dark brown. Clearly brown, but not black. Nose. Holy crap. You know what, dude? Your nose is fine. I'm not gonna screw around with your nose. Jaw. Yeah, your jaw's fine. Mouth. I can change the lip color on all of these. Okay. I can smile or frown. You know, we got an angry elf. angry as we can make them. I mean, his eyes could be a little, I was a little more angry, but it's decent. All right. Elf from Rivendell. Did it let me pick Hunter? I think I picked Hunter, didn't I? Yeah, okay. Loses my name every time, but at least it keeps the face. There we go. What, Alf? Are you saying that I forgot the camera? Because you're
While
correct.
visiting the refuge of Ithilien under the care of your master, you find yourself in the midst of a brutal attack by greedy dwarves of the Dowerhand family. Their king, Skorgrim, thirsts for power with an unnatural lust, and you are in the eye of the storm.
What is going on with this UI? Where? Why is it putting stuff in these weird spots? Why in the world would I want that up there? Alerts. I don't know how well this layout is going to work, but oh my god, why is there politics being... Okay, we're turning off world chat. I want this guy. Can I report him? No? Okay. Alright. Filters. Okay, so we're going to do... if I remember correctly. Create new tab. Over here. Rename it. Spam. What I do in every single game. You will have... looking for fellowship. Out of character. RP. Trade. Trade French and German, because I don't care about either one of those. I should leave those off. World chat. You can all go suck it in there. I don't know what leaderboard is. And then here, turn all that shit off. Doot doot. I don't know what standard is. Probably turn off regional too. We'll leave regional there for now. We'll see if it gets crappy or not. Fellowship. Okay. Turn all those off in there. Spam can go in here. Turn regional off there. Because I hate having... that's combat goes in there. Turn that off. It's a vent. Maybe we'll leave that there. Must be a reason for that. IMs. Okay. I need to go. I don't know. There's got to be a way to save your... to pull in your setup of your other character, because I had all this stuff set up and now it's not. We'll just move stuff as we see it. It's all good. All right, so that's fixed. All right, welcome to Lord of the Rings Online. Wazda. Yep. Okay. Now I gotta remember, this is different. Camera movement. Move your camera around, hold down the left mouse button. Move the right mouse around. If you use the right mouse button, you will move the camera as well as your character. Okay, so if I'm running this way and I turn my camera, I keep running that way. Okay. If I use my right mouse button, then it actually turns me to. All right, it's a little bit different than what I'm used to. Now, how do I... It doesn't reset unless I hit the right mouse button. Okay. I'll run. Let me turn off all that. Or, let's see what's here. So, sparring timer, end travel, alerts, quest tracker, quest action buttons. I feel like that should probably be down here, no? That's all that stuff. Bar 4 and 5, those aren't going to live there forever. I think I put this over here on the other character, and then this became extra action bars. I think these are over here. I need to change my scale because these don't feel right. Feels like my UI scale is lost. No, it's still there. You should not be able to see the cursor at all until they added this. It's still a little small. Oh, wow. Okay. They don't really give you much in betweens. All right. All right, so skill-wise, we have penetrating shot, damage shot that pierces enemy mitigations, common range, damage, so -3 physical and tactical mitigation for 10 seconds, costs 1 power and 3 focus. Ooh, what the? Man, I put this stuff in weird places. All right, what is this? This is vitals. I'm going to do it like I do in WoW, so it's a little more obvious when I'm dying, because I will inevitably die. Holy crap. Loot roll zone. You can stay over here. Why don't you go down there? I'm trying to get stuff out of this pile of crap. There we go. Is there a button for... No, there's no, like, grid. I'll have to eyeball this for now. Okay. It doesn't feel... This feels further over. That's going to overlap the chat box, but I can fix that. There we go. Okay, what else was up here? Examination tooltip. B for bags? No, that's wallets. I? Yes. Oh boy. Ooh. I forget how this works. You can combine these, I believe. Edit mode. Yeah, you can move. You can literally put whatever you want in these things. It's so cool how they've designed that. You can be very organized or you cannot be very organized. Those are completely out of order. Let's see here. So what is that then? Examination tooltip position. Click and drag to move. I don't know what that is. Unless that's... examine? No. Soldier, escort vitals. Escort vitals 2, 4, 5, 6. Where's escort vitals 3? What the hell? Why is it all grouped up here? There's bar 3. Skill queue. Boy, these are all over the damn place. There's bar 1. All right, so this down here. There's progress bar, gambit. Why are they just overlapping everything? It just feels like this, whatever defaultness they put in here is very weird. I think there is a way to do it now that I remember it. Hang on. I think there's a save and load option. There we go. Hang on. There is something, if I remember correctly. LOTRO, save and load UI layout. /UI layout save. You want to save your UI to different files and type UI layout save with a name. Look here, some type / load. So it's UI layout load. Okay, so yeah, see, this stuff has all been fixed up and cleaned over the years. It's not necessarily perfect, and I do want to move these vitals down. And then where is the target vitals? Well, if I click something and target it, I'll get target vitals. Somebody to click? Anybody? None of you are interactable, huh? Really? There we go. There they are. Opponent vitals. Really should be here. And this can go... This is all janky. We'll put frame rate and connection status up here. Put this down here. We get our vitals there. Where my target vitals go? They are. Put these vitals here. There. And then this thing. Let's sit here for now. Alright. We'll go with that. So then /UI Wait. Slash UI layout. Save. Save UI layout. Okay. Cool. And then I'll have to change all these on the other character. Wait 8 seconds for that to log out. There we go. And then we load, and I don't have to do all of that again.
While visiting the refuge of Athelion under the care of your master, you find yourself in the midst of a brutal attack by greedy dwarves of the Dowerhand family.
Well, how'd this get screwed
Their
up?
king, Skorgrim, thirsts for power with an unnatural lust, and you are in the eye of the storm.
Okay. That quest tracker got moved by accident, but that's fine. The only thing is that is still pretty small, even with the UI scaled up. So, the cool thing is they made it so you can change them all now. Q. Yes. I can read it without squinting now. Accept. Cool. All right, so this thing debuffs them, so we do that first, so that's 1. And then knock and loosen arrow quickly. 4 to 5 common damage rate adds a focus. So that's just our normal quick shot. So constantly doing things. The system menu, crafting panel, social. 922 people online right now. That's pretty good for this game. It's our D log. Oh, that's right. This thing is how you earn things that you can buy. You actually earn in the LOTRO store currency from doing stuff in there. So you can actually not have to pay for everything, which is kind of cool. Let's see here. Social deed. Quest. That's that. Character panel. So morale, power. As a hunter, might increases your physical mastery, outgoing healing, critical rating, finesse, and evade rating. Physical mastery. Oh my god, there's so many stats in this game. I love it's not so dumbed down like WoW has become. And then I'm actually like, okay, what do I need to focus on? Because I don't remember. We need medium armor, light or medium. Look for medium. Agility and vitality stats for best possible damage. At higher levels, you want to add physical mastery and critical rating. Physical mastery increases your range and melee damage, and critical rating increases your chance to land a crit. Yeah. That makes sense. So, does the game tell you that without me looking there? Ah, right here, physical mastery. Damage your physical melee and ranged attacks. Critical rating. Parry and evade. But we want agility and vitality that are our top 2 to keep us alive, and agility for damage. Might not so much. So 4 points of agility is giving me 12 points in physical mastery. 2 points in might is giving me 4. So it's Agility is 3x and might is 2x. So, okay, that's good to know. Morale, obviously. Will is bare minimum. That's 2x as well. So will and might are the same on physical mastery, but they don't do crap for critical rating. Whereas might at least does. And fate. Max power and out of combat power regen. Energy required to use your skills. Okay, so this skill costs a power. This skill, it adds focus. The blue bar is my power. I don't know where focus lives. Oh, it's this little gauge right here. Combat while remaining still. Can focus in combat while remaining still, allowing them to make a near impossible shots. Okay. But I lose focus as I move. I'll have to play with that and see how that works. I want to change these keys because I hate this right now. I use my mouse button to turn my right mouse to turn when I'm doing that. Oh, when I'm holding right mouse though, this strafes. But strafe also strafes. So I want to swap A and D with Q and E. Key mapping. So turn left is Q. You already, do you want to override it? Yes. Oh my god. Oh, whatever. And this one's going to be A. This one's going to be D. And this one will be E. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Yeah, because I turn with my right mouse. Okay, so this is... I can turn if I need to, but... There we go. That's more natural movement for me. Yep. Okay. That feels good. All right, what else we got? What else have we not looked at yet to remember how the game works? These are all of our bags. There's only one. I don't know what that bag is. I've got all of my bags unlocked because I've bought all those slots, I think. You don't get them all by default. That's my wallet inventory. Ooh, it moved everything around. Probably because I put most everything in one big bag. These guys probably were all in one bag. Okay, so hang on. So what do we got here? Wait, it's... Am I able to do a wield? Primary weapon slot, ranged weapon slot. Uh-huh, I can do a wield. Okay. Wait. Okay. These are different mounts. One-year gift box. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're not going to open those quite yet because I don't know what's in them. We'll get out of the tutorial first. Make sure we have a bank nearby. We'll deal with that. Flame of Anklemere? I don't know what the item level 1. I don't know what that is. All right, that's going to go sit there as well. 6-year gift box. Journeyman writing trait package. Contains a journeyman writing trait, apprentice writing trait, the smell roses skill, and the basic writing trait. Contains fireworks and a cosmetic shield and 1 black steel key. That's my 7-year gift box. 8-year gift box. Cuberk of the Hammer Hand. I don't know why I have that on me, but that's probably going to go in the bank. So this feels like I probably should take this. We'll wait till we get... I don't want to ruin the 7 stars. Or granting the rights and privileges of wearing the 7 stars title. That's fine. Use it. Get that out of my inventory. Okay. So, for now, let's simplify stuff. I think when I turn off editing, it will make this stuff disappear that I can't see. Yeah, perfect. Okay. All right. That's organized. Ah, and all my skill bars where there should be. Good, 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 good. All these control alts and shifts. My mouse has got 1 through 11 on it. We'll have to figure out what other things I want to put on my mouse buttons, because I've still got all the WoW binds here, which are not really useful on some of them. Okay. Before I start this, I need to go to the bathroom without waking up Alf. And I'll try to get the Alf cam on without waking him up so he doesn't move. And then we will talk to Elrond and begin our Lord of the Rings story on a new character. Remember how to play the game. So, cool. I will be right back. feel like the music's too low now. It looks super low. Turn it up. This has good music if I remember correctly. All right, so let me start Mr. Doggy Cam up, because he is upside down sleeping now. Preparing. Connecting. Start. All right. Oop. That app closed out. Click over here. That's almost perfectly centered. There we go. And AlfCam. Man, it covers part of chat. Good. Well, you don't have to see all the garbage that's happening in there. So I can put a title on. Let's... Oop, wrong. Where is that at here? Title. Is that the only one I have? You fought to keep the lands and peoples of Middle-earth free and fair. Wear this title with pride for your achievements so that all may know of your heroism. Okay. What other stuff do I have? Oh, you can extend this. Good. Oh, so this is carrying over from my other character, too. Because I've done all the Helm's Deep stuff. Not all of it, but I started it. We'll go with celebrate festivals and fun. That sounds more fun than the 7 stars. I don't even know what the 7 stars is. Make active. There we go. Okay. Let's talk to Mr. Elrond. Right-click to interact.
You cannot tarry here any longer.
Oh, you're not going to read it all to me? I'm going to read the rest of it? All right. Skorgrim's forces are upon us, and I fear they make straight for the library. They make straight for this library. He seeks the relics of Edelion, though I do not know what a dwarf would want with them. These relics were once coveted by a gaunt lord of the old. I said that. These relics were once coveted by a gaunt lord of old. I think the fool believes he can become immortal if he acquires them. This font is terrible. Can I change this font? Does this stick? Because that's better. That just is... This just seems like it's not clear to me. This is perfect. Will that stick? Because it used to not stick. We'll see. Open the satchel. Looting. Containers and fallen foes can be looted. Look for sparkly effects to indicate that an object has loot on it. Right-click the object if you wish to loot it. Okay. Where's the sparkly effect? Oh, there it is. Okay, I see a little sparkly effect. Let me just double check if they've added an option for font size default. Loading text size. Okay, so that's that. Okay, that's good. When checked, the selected creature NPC will display a floating name. This preference is only available when the toggle floating names preference is off. Oh, okay. Okay. Accidentally hit 1. Sorry. Tooltip delays, panels. Show skill. If check the skill queue and global reset timer display will be visible. Sure. Those tutorial hints. Vital bar. Connection. There's an X in there. There's not a X in there, people. What the hell? I want to put that up top. Next to the FPS here in a second. Show quest guide on map, show radar, web store. Show trivial quest, because even if it's trivial, I want to know about it, because I want to do them. It's all lore. They do very much so, whatchamacallit. Very good lore in this game. They stick to the canon of the game very well. Okay, so I don't see... The UI skill of your quest bestow window. Your quest tracker. So this would probably be that quest window that I had. Okay, we can try that if the font size doesn't stick. Because it didn't used to stick. I have to change it every time I accepted a quest to read it. And I had to do it before because it was so tiny. Okay. So. An item, blah, 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 blah. That's I, yeah. Double click a piece of armor weapon to equip it your character. Character panel C. If you have an item equipped, the new item will become equipped and the item will return to your inventory. Yeah, I know that. Okay. Of course, Alf, you get up and you leave your chair as soon as I turn the camera on, huh? Huh. You're so rude. Come sit. Turn the camera off. Numbnut. You numbnut doggy. That actually puts up there because of the target. Okay. Alright, so now I've acquired a gear, satchel, stick bow, and knife. It is better than what I have. Double click that. And it is better than what I have there. Now, is it going to put it in my primary first? That was weird. It changed the scale of those. Did it put the good one in the primary? It did. Cool. Okay. Okay, none of those to sell later. We'll open that stuff later. All right. A gear satchel. Where did that go? What is it? Or is that just the quest item? That must be the quest item. Or, oh, did it auto open it and it gave me those? That's what happened. Okay. Never mind. All right.
Good. You are better armed.
Your master Talagan wishes to see you before you venture out into the fray, but do hurry. This place is not safe for you. This is a much better new player experience than it used to be. It tells you stuff. Oh, you didn't read that tooltip? Well, you're going to read it here, you dummy. I right-click. You should equip your best weapon before attempting the game to combat. Okay, cool. So it did seem to save my font size here. We might not have to do anything extra. And it saved the size of the window too, so I can bring this a little bigger. Because it didn't used to save that font size. And it used to feel like on 4K, half the size. It was horrible. I had to max this thing out. It was terrible. Okay. So that's an improvement. He's running. Wait, what is on the ground here? Is this telling me where to go? It is. That's new. Do I have to have that? Or should I don't know. That's kind of cool in a way. When I go backwards, that's weird. It disappears and it comes back. I don't know why. Must be maybe, I don't know. So that's an option, huh? Let's see. I do want that turned on. Check. This turns on optional client-only comment animations. This has no impact on comment effectiveness or gameplay. Is only. Let's make it look cool. Sure. Yeah. Let's make it look not jerky. I don't know about that. I don't like being forced to turn. That's not enjoyable to me. That's combat options, social options. I don't care about sparring requests. Fellowship, sure. Kinship, no. Adoption. Enable, you will execute emotes when nearby players target you with emote-inducing skills. Probably more in town anyway. Becomes a problem, I'll turn it off. What is this? What are adoption requests? I don't want to be adopted. I don't know what an adoption is. Chat. I don't know, a profanity filter. Show me the F-bombs. If somebody tells me the F-bomb, I'm going to guess at it. That's all that stuff. Quick slots. Okay. So there's nothing. It's not in UI settings, is it? Toolbar stuff, floating text. Selection. Okay, there's that thing. Is this what that is? No, that's this thing. I don't know. I don't know what that is. I do want to do one thing though. Put that there, And this here. Okay. There. Dude. He's kneeling. My dear student, I wish I could let you stay safe within these walls, but Elrond tells me that Skorgrim makes straight for this library. You must survive the battle outside, I am afraid. I worry for you. Duel with me one last time, my friend, and show me that you're ready. It will ease my heart. Okay. Right-click an enemy wants to be an auto-attacking. Auto-attack is a weak damage skill, but each class has more powerful skills available as well. I wasn't ready, dude! Oh, I didn't get to use my special attack. It's so sad. Why are you pointing? Oh, it's just... Okay. And then my focus slowly degrades. Is it when I move, or I guess if I'm standing still, it... While remaining still. Okay. And they probably degrade over time too, I would guess, the focus, even if I stand still. I don't know.
There is no time to waste.
Go outside with Teligan and see what can be done to stop Skorgrim from advancing. The Doorhounds cannot be allowed to take the Gaunt Lord's relics. I have vowed to keep them safe. I will hide the relics, then I will join Teligan in protecting the library. Be safe, young hunter. Okay. Anything else in here to click on and touch? Nope. Okay. Hurry, we have little time. Makers and even objects will offer quests and information. Right-click anyone or anything with a ring icon to receive or advance a quest. Blue quest rings tell you that the NPC may have helpful reminders of what you need to be doing. Epic story quests will have a flaming ring to signify the importance of the quest for the main storyline. Alright. What's going on out here? We got fire.
The shadow has risen.
Go! This is where the storm will converge. Edelben is down below. He will let you through the gate to protect what is left of this refuge. I didn't like that flash. That usually means ring. Yep. There's no sprint. I feel like I don't stop when I tell it to stop. It keeps going sometimes. I go up the stairs it wants me to do? Alright, let me just do my usual check for stuff to do. What's over here? This is an invisible wall, isn't it? No, it's not. I can just walk out. That guy's going to tell me what to do. Go up the stairs, probably. Howdy, Zaz. How was your tall tale? Use up all the grease. Oh, you're a dude. I should attack you then, huh? Experience and level up. When you defeat enemies or complete quests, you gain experience. Duh. Fair enough. Blah, blah, blah. You will gain X new skills. Okay. I remember to actually use. How far is my range? Does this thing change when I'm out of range? 30-meter range. Okay, so it went red there, so I can't use it. Too far away. Okay. Now it's not. So I could destroy this guy before he even gets to me, I think. Yeah. And then my focus starts dying as I move, unfortunately, so my other skill I can't use. Alright. It doesn't last long for me to understand this thing. I think this is like a cooldown manager in the middle here, is it not? This skill queue? It's telling me about my skills and what the cooldown is left on them, I think is what that's doing. Need a longer battle to really kind of feel that out. 2, cooling down. I can use it. I don't know what that was. I need to look up some information about that. Okay, hang on. Help. Knowledge base? No, not really. That's not really what I wanted. I just want to see a screenshot of the skill queue of what it means. Hang on. Is it like the cooldown manager in WoW, or is it different now? Oh, they just got an option to disable that a couple years ago. I just want to understand it. That's all I want to know. I don't know, it didn't... Okay, here we go. Let's see, is this... No, I didn't have a screenshot. How can you talk about something and not put the skill queue in your screenshot? Are you dense? Nah, I don't know. We'll look at that later. It don't matter. Something that takes more than 3 shots to kill, I'm gonna need to look for it. What news do I bring?
Megovanen.
I fear for Etlien. How much more can we withstand? And I hear that Skorgrim has not even shown himself yet, which means the worst is yet to come. Aiding the defense of the courtyard. He's not. Is he gonna break through, or are we gonna go up here? And he's still okay. Okay. I got way more vision. I'm wearing leaves. The relics are mine. Never! Oh, Talion, what is he doing? Stop him! Okay, he destroyed the entrance. I wish for you to be safe, and the relics are now buried with him.
Edvillion is ruined now.
Alas, you have lost your beloved master. You may blame me for his death. I could have saved him, but he bade me go to you instead. Talion was brave to spare your young life. Edvillion is ruined now. Talion was not the only elf to die today. Skorgrim will trouble us no more, and the relics are safely buried. But it was such a needless battle. Edvillion will fade. Okay. Ooh.
The old refuge of Athelion lies abandoned, a ruined testament to the greed of Skorgrim Dourhand. 600 years after its fall, dwarves inhabit the ancient halls in the mountains, and Elrond of Rivendell, sensing a threat, has sent his sons Elrohir and Elladan, along with a company of elves to investigate.
I'm inside somebody. Runekeeper? Minstrel. Had that totally wrong. Nos Grimsong. Nos Grimsong. Okay, so we got a bunch of trainers and armor smiths and trainers and grocers. Armor smiths.
I have come to offer my service to this party of elves.
I offer you and your company my service, good elf. I'm here on an errand from Dwalin, leader of our own traveling party. It seems that we have arrived at the same time. Dwalin wishes to understand the circumstances of this coincidental visit, and if we dwarves may be of any assistance to you here. We have come to investigate the long silence since Gormr Doursmith became steward of this hall in Thorin's absence. Why have the sons of Elrond ventured hither? Talk to Elladan, son of Elrond. And we're going to get one of those three. Quest guide system will point you to the general area of your tracked quest objectives using the map and radar displays. Once you are in the general area for a quest, target the area name below. Your map will begin to glow. Wait, really? Oh, that. That glows. I see. I didn't know that. Additionally, the quest tracker helps you check your progress for up to 10 quests at a time. You can open your quest journal to view the details of the quest tracker. Directly on the icon for more options. Okay. And then we have multiple layers because there's lots of people apparently. So I can right click. Oh. Click that to show in quest log. You can manage your quests in your quest log. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Find fellowships for it. Dufton of the Grey Mountains. Okay. Now we'll talk to that guy in a second. I just want to have a look-see. Alright, I want training dummy. Discover an open tapping monster. Anyone can help kill this monster, and everyone who helped will get credit. Join the fray and collect your reward. It's not open. That's called a training dummy. I just want to see what this is. I don't understand what this thingy is doing. This doesn't make any sense to me. I don't understand what that's doing. It's only showing one thing. I don't know what that's doing. We're going to turn that off for now. Because it's just this is just global cooldown. And this is just global. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's more useful if you have something with where I have cooldowns, but we'll turn it off for now. I don't get it. I don't get what it's trying to show me. It doesn't seem to make much sense. Skill, show skill queue. Goodbye. Okay. Now it should go away. Yep. Out of combat. Out of combat. No? Out of combat? There we go.
It is interesting that the dwarves arrived when we did, though we came for different purposes.
Our party has come to pursue my father's strange premonition, and Dwalin's party has come to investigate another claim. Former doorsmith's failings as steward of these halls. I wonder if our two quests are not unrelated, Chandelaine. What do you think? Well, let's begin our investigation now that we are all here. Dwalin, though a dwarf, is a friend to Rivendell. We will lend him what help we can. Oh, I gotta fix something. Okay, so that needs to scale. That's not scaling up for 4K either. They'll get it all. This was their first patch with the scaling, so it's pretty good so far. They'll find little bits they missed. Alright, so armor. Light armor. I think I want as much medium armor as possible on this character, if I remember correctly, because he wears medium. I don't remember how to tell what I'm allowed to wear. Let's see. Skills. Passive. Light and medium. Yeah, so we want medium if we can get it. Over anything. I can play clarinets and lutes. Nice. Bows, daggers. I can dual wield. One-handed axes and one-handed swords. So daggers, axes, and swords, and then bows. Not crossbows, it doesn't look like. Although that's a bow. Okay. Alright, so what do we got here? So this is all... We can do medium armor, that's 24, that's what we'd want. And heavy, so we can't use that. I could have just moused over that and it would have told me exactly what I needed, but, you know.
Stay a moment.
Gotta learn.
My father is great among the wise, and his dreams and foretellings do not often stray from the mark.
These are the words he imparted to me. Blood-red footsteps upon snow-colored black, where the Dour King walks to take back his throne and finish what was begun. That doesn't rhyme at all. I am no riddle master, but some of the elves of my company have skill in solving such things. Come, let us speak with the riddle masters Marathon and Duralis, for Duralis bade us come here. Hopefully they know where to start looking. Seek Marathon's insight. Now I equip Lishguai. And we can sell those bits. Let's see, inventory you can manage. Yeah, I know the edit mode stuff. Move all space out of a bag, which will make it so the bag will not display except for when you are in edit mode. Bag 1 is the exception and will not allow you to empty it completely. Once you leave edit mode, this will save your changes. Okay. Also, search bar, there is. I don't think that was always there. Find specific items. Last year's a lock mode button that will allow you to toggle the vendor lock status of any item used. Oh, okay, that's right. I cannot sell shit. Cool. I do. So you are just...
Greetings,
no, I can sell
friend.
stuff to you.
How may I be of help?
I want you to have this. No. Oh wait, it's in there. That's right. I don't do it over here. That's right. Derps. I forgot how it worked. Okay, so this is I still don't know what that is. That's worth a lot. Let's lock that so I don't accidentally sell it. I could have done sell all because that was locked, but okay. Nothing to repair. Cool. Oh, the whole screen little lights up when you get in range. Ah, interesting. That's kind of cool.
May Gavonnen, what do you make of this riddle?
Rude. Killmon. It's very loud. Hang on. That feels excessively loud. It's probably... that's combat sound, probably, huh? Let's take this to 90 and combat to 85. This seemed a little loud. Player music I want to turn down a little bit too, because that gets excessive. There's too many of them. Okay. We'll start with that. A little off the edge. Mea Govanen. I'm here to help. That's still damn loud. Jesus. Do it more. Hit it again. Hit it again. That's better. What does it turn off? It just eventually comes out of combat. Okay, cool. I'm here to help solve the riddle that is Elrond's dream. Look yonder. Thorn's Hall belches smoke and soot, and the white snow of the mountain is black ere it touches the floor of the valley. Upon snow-colored black, what do you think? It is rather literal for a riddle. Notice that the snow in the valley below is black from soot, and is likely the black snow. Okay. So where are we? We're standing... Oh, we're at Thorn's Gate. So this is... Where are we at? We're up at Thorn's Gate. I'm just trying to remember where all this is within the book. Okay, so does it show us where we're at here? So we're here. Here's Thorn's Hall. Okay, this is not where I thought we were. There's the Shire. And they went east during the Hobbit. So this is west of the Shire. So this is not the Misty Mountains and that stuff. The Lonely Mountain. Where is that? Oh my god, we're going further. It's so big. That's what she said. Rohan. This is the Misty Mountains. Oh, that's as far as I can go. Okay. Mordor. If we go into here, the Lonely Mountain. Ah, okay. There's Dale, Lake Town. Okay. So this is where the Hobbit finishes up before he goes back. Mirkwood. Okay. Cool. been so long. It's such a big world. And this isn't even, like, there's so much more they don't even have in here yet. I know we can get into this area. So what I don't have access to would be here yet. I don't have this expansion. I have Mordor. Gundabad, wherever that is. I don't know where that is. Where would that be? Not Mordor, is it? Mount Doom. Half Helm's Deep. Oh, it's up there. Gundabad. I don't have this expansion. But I have to get that. Was that an expansion I don't have there? I don't remember. What was the one that I don't have? It was Gundabad and... Corsairs of Umbar. Gundabad and Morgoth. Wait, no. The Gundabad, Morgoth, and Corsairs of Umbar. So I was wrong. I have this. No, I don't have Umbar. It isn't Umbar. Okay, so this I don't have. That's a big area that I don't have. And then I don't have Gundabad up here. And then Morgoth. That's not in here, I don't think. I don't know where Morgoth is. Gondor? I'm just trying to figure out what I do and don't have. What I won't be able to see. Because I can see most of this stuff. Rohan. Angmar. Arian. I don't know where it's at. Maybe I'm dumb. And I'm blind. It's very possible. Okay, well, we can get most of this stuff. Alright. Let's talk to Doralis.
I was the one who led the party here, but there is a slight flaw in my thinking.
For I believe the Dour King is none other than Skorgrim, king of the Dourlands of old. There's only one problem with my logic. Skorgrim has been dead for many long years. He died here when he tried to raid Adelian for elven relics that he believed would ensure his immortality. I hope I have not led the party astray, but my heart tells me Skorgrim is part of the story. Roche believes that Skorgrim is the Dour King in Elrond's dream. Okay. Talk to Eladin. We're back over here. You stink, Alf. You need a bath. And let everybody look at your stinkiness while you cuddle with your toys.
Why did Dorolas lead us here? Skorgrim is dead.
Doralis led us here because he believed that Skorgrim is the Dour King in my father's dream? Had I known, I would never have let this party be led here. Skorgrim is dead. My father watched him die. But Marathon believes she has found a piece of the puzzle. The black snow, dirtied from the my goodness. Dirtied from the Dourhand's slovenly stewardship of these halls. I will permit the investigation to continue. I am very skeptical and disappointed in Dorala's judgment. Alright, medium armor. Finish. Earned your first trait point. Trait points can be spent to enhance your character in the trait tree panel. Okay. You open your traits panel with the J key to spend your hard-earned trait points on new skills and enhancements that you will earn trait points as you level. The first step is to choose a specialization for your class. Each spec comes with some initial perks and a unique set of trait bonuses that automatically unlock when you spend points in any of the 3 trees. Even though bonuses in the final tier of traits are exclusive to your specialization, you can still spend points in trees in which you are not specialized. You can change your trait spec, respec, or purchase new traits at any time outside of combat, so feel free to experiment to determine the combination. Okay, that's cool. No respec cost. Nice. Alright. Whether Doralis was right or wrong in leading us here, my heart warns me that danger is near, as is often the case with the wide world of late. Before getting started, everyone should be prepared. You are a hunter, as I can see plainly, but have you mastered your skills? I fear that you will be tested as a warrior in these harsh mountains. You should speak with your trainer to make sure you're ready for what lies ahead. Okay. Alright, so before we do that, let's equip our new gloves. Let's look at our... Okay, what do we got here? Pending alerts. Spec needed, okay. Alright. Spec panel. I don't know which one of these, so... A mobile, harassing, mid-ranged hunter. Huntsmen are mid-ranged, mobile harassers who deal sustained damage while free to move. They unload rapid volleys, dealing damage quickly. That's like the hunter I'm used to. So we gain Scourging Blow, a melee attack dealing additional damage if the enemy suffers from barbed arrow. Using this skill will stop the bleeding. So look at all this stuff in a second. 2 attacks that do damage when an effect is dispelled. If barbed arrow bleed is present, 74 common damage for each additional dispelled. If exsanguinate is present, 85 common damage. Barrage, a quick attack that deals more damage each time it is used. Increased barrage damage and power cost. Okay. Bowmasters are stationary, high-impact hunters who make every arrow count using rhythm of generating and consuming focus to maximize damage. Long shot. Knock and loose an imprecise dart, which has a chance to greatly increase your focus if it lands. All range skills actually without inductions. Oh. -5 meters on your range skill, max range. No focus loss when moving. Merciful shot becomes huntsman's shot. Precision. You get focus every 3 seconds. Learn to apply wound that worsens each repeated use. Learn to move unencumbered when necessary in combat. Using a skill that costs focus gives you a stacking focus skill damage buff with latch until your next use of a range skill which generates focus. Range focus spenders increase your range damage until your next range focus builder. Interesting. You twist and pull when striking with a low cut, applying or worsening a lingering wound. Low cut applies or tears up lingering wound. Learn to strike your opponents with a defensive flourish at close range. Hi, Biggie. Intensified fire. Every focus spender attack used with rapid fire is active increases the damage you deal for a short time. Interesting. Alright, so then this is a stationary long range, so you gain max range and more range damage when you get long shot. Increased range damage, critical damage. This is okay. In the practice, any technique can become second nature. The less focus costs on penetrating shot. Swiftbow has a chance to make merciful shot available. Learn to draw and aim extremely accurate and damaging arrow. Heart Seeker. Learn to strike your opponents with a defensive flourish at close range. Burn Hot. That's not a similar one, didn't it? Yeah, okay, so just different close range attacks. Heart Seeker and Upshot's cooldowns are reduced by a certain amount of for every critical and devastating hit. Okay. So then, let's see here. Trapper of Foes. Trappers are relentless pursuers of evil creatures and stalwart companions in the face of powerful foes. Trappers rely on their great knowledge of the wilds and keen combat senses to diminish and control their quarries. Okay, so this is going to be more of a support role, it feels. Pinning shot. Yeah, roots the target. Damage and stun. That's a archer's mark from WoW. Hail of arrows. So reduces their physical and tactical mitigation. Weakness. So this is like, yeah, this is definitely more of a support role, because this is all debuffs and crowd control. I don't want, that's not a, that doesn't feel like a good one for soloing around. First time as a hunter. Yeah, I played this game years and years ago, so everything is different now. So even if I had played a Rune Master or a Minstrel that I played back in the day, I would still be starting over and relearning it, because it's completely different. Everything is different about this game right now. So just reading everything just to soak it all in and try to figure out what I want to try. Exactly, yeah. When it's that long ago, it's just I don't want to take any knowledge that I had before and assume it's still accurate. We'll get there. It's fine. It's a learning experience. First time I've streamed it too, so anybody else watching can watch. Nice, cool. The only character I have left is like a 86 or an 88 Rune Master, but I haven't even, its skills are all reset because all that stuff got reset at some point in the last who knows how many years. So I don't even know how to play it anymore. I don't remember how to play it. But then I had a Minstrel. I don't know what happened to it. I don't know where that one went. Okay. Yeah, so that's what I was kind of, this felt like a leveling because you can move faster and get through things faster. Welcome, Inzaz. Thanks for the raid. Hope you're Tall Tales on the Seas went well. Yeah, this feels more forgiving because you can move. This one feels more like if you're getting max level and like doing big bosses and whatnot, that you're standing still a lot more probably, and this one probably does a good bit more damage. So, and then this is more of a support role, clearly, just because of what its skills are. So yeah, I was definitely leaning Huntsman for this, just because it also feels more like WoW, because my first character in WoW back in the day was a Resto Shaman, but my main kind of just screwing around character now is a Hunter. So, and it's the only class, Beastmaster class Hunter is the only one that you can do exactly what this blue is doing, just move with all your shots. So that's where I was gonna head, but you know, just read it all, try to make sure I understand my options. It is nice that they've gotten to the point in here and also in WoW and other games where they don't force you to spec and get stuck there forever. You can respec whenever, so that's nice. And I know you can have 2 different configs now, so that's cool. Oh, there's a cooldown on it? Well, that sucks. I guess I'll wait a second before I switch back. So that's kind of nice. But yeah, no, just kind of reading through it, trying to remember it. There's different things, all the offense and how they name things for physical and tactical. It's just the wording I got to remember again what it all means. So obviously this one's all physical for this guy, but unless you're healing. A 40 stream streak, huh, Zaz? Wow. I've streamed 40 times since they started those streaks? Man. When did that streak... Does it tell you when that streak started? Yeah, it is madness. And she will use those channel points to screw with me somehow. I know it. That's how it works around here. Oh, so this, when was the Hunter massive up there? One of my big reasons for trying this again, like I've got a WoW sub and it's active, and I'll be playing Midnight when it comes out and everything, but is the last update I read on Steam, 124,000. I am so screwed if you ever decide to start using those. Anyway, the thing that was kind of keeping me away was the UI scaling on a 4K monitor. It hurt to do. So they've started that process, and I've seen it. It feels a whole lot better now than it used to. So now that I can play it on my 4K monitor and get good FPS, I am just kind of checking it out because I just loved how deep all the story and lore was in this game. You could read every single quest and it would mean something. But I wasn't aware that they just redid the Hunter, so that makes sense that the support class role, all this, it's not entirely support. Obviously, you're still doing damage. You're still a DPSer, but you have a lot more stuff to help your party now here. So, okay, so mid last year they did the Hunter update. Okay, cool. Are there any other big things? Since you're clearly still active in the game, any other big things coming up on the timeline? I didn't really look into what else was coming. I've got all the expansions except for 3 of them, I believe, now. I've got... Oh, I'm just missing Morgoth, Gundabad, and Umbar, so I've got everything else. I haven't I don't have a character to play anywhere near these levels for those, so there's no point in buying them. Not a big deal. I was just curious if you knew off the top of their head if there's anything they were like, we're on the verge of getting something really cool. I know they redid... I don't remember what the systems were for the different loots. I don't know if it was legendaries. You used to level up items in a certain way, and then they completely reworked those a few years back, I think I read, maybe. And then I was just like, all right, well, I'll just start again and figure it out as I go if I ever do come back. But, I mean, I've got all these gifts I haven't even opened up in my bag for 8-year gift box. So 1 through 8. My writing trait stuff. I've got all kinds of crap that carried over to this character that I've paid for. So I have spent more money than I want to admit on this game. Thankfully over the course of years, but way more than I should have probably. Just because I wanted to see the content. It wasn't so much for I wanted to be a power hog. I just wanted to get all the content, and it used to be a pain in the butt to get all the content. Seems like they've simplified that too. Alright, so we're going to go with this. And then let's see here. Damage over time. Oh, we got a bunch of skills here now. Alright, so what did we just inherit? Traits, character, quest, deed, social, system. Oh, this thing, that's right. There's this menu, I forgot about that. Traits. Skills. Okay, so this is Archer's Art. That's just our... Actually, no, this is the new one here. Okay, these are actually all of them. Never mind. Okay, so these are all my skills that I have now that I just got from leveling. So, let's see. So we knew about what did we start? We started with penetrating shots. We know what that one does. That's a debuff on physical and tactical. We already had quick shot, and now we have, in order on the bar right now, swift bow looses 2 missiles in a rapid succession. Okay, so that costs power but adds 2 focus. 10-second cooldown, okay. So that's a cooldown skill. I'm not leaving them on these slots. I'm just organizing them to keep track of what's cooldown and what's not. And then we've got barrage. Yeah, for sure. And this one, it's only a half-second cooldown, and it just requires you to have 3 focus. And then when to the point when you're in Huntsman now, you're building up. Well, not initially, I don't think. Does it let you go back? Yeah, okay. It does let you go back here. Okay. Where was it? Yeah, this guy here, you eventually just start gaining focus passively without having to do skills. So then you can lead with that kind of thing too, eventually. So, okay, so then barrage is a quick attack that deals more damage each time it is used. You get a buff for 6 seconds that increases damage and barrage damage and power cost. It does not say how many times that can stack, but I'm sure there's probably A, diminishing returns, and B, they start falling off as they go on, so there's only so many times you can use it. It'll stack, I imagine. Okay, so that is a kind of a slow build-up thing. Quick shot's just kind of your spam button. So I'm going to put that here just to be able to spam it. Oh, 3 stacks max. Okay. Does that say that anywhere? Or did you just... Okay, it doesn't say. That'd be a good thing to put on the tooltip. It's a max of 3 stacks. Okay. And then we also got Scourging Blow. Melee attack dealing additional damage if the enemy suffers from barbed arrow. Yeah, that's a lot. Experience definitely helps. Scourging Blow. Melee, so this is close range. Okay, melee attack dealing additional damage if the enemy suffers from barbed arrow, which I don't have yet. Skill, it'll stop the bleeding of barbed arrow, and it will do 2 quick attacks. One from the main, one from the offhand. And then additional damage if that bleed is present, and even more damage if exsanguinate is present. I imagine you could probably have both of those in effect and do a crap ton of damage. So, okay, so that's a melee skill. Which initially in the early game, most of the time I'm not going to be meleeing, but later. Okay, so let's think about where I want to put this so I can easily hit it from my mouse buttons. Yeah, I wouldn't see why not, as long as there's no weird shared cooldown or something. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to have them both. Okay, so then we've got, what, 1 trait point? So we can do increased damage over time. That's just globally, okay. And increase range damage globally. Got it. And none of these, well, let's see, I'm guessing, yeah, okay, so we need 5 more ranks and other traits. So do any of these, okay, no, they don't, okay. I see over here how if you need to require something above it, it's got those little lines on it. So, okay, so none of these except for these 2 have any prereqs to move down the list other than points in the skills. Okay. So I think initially I do just range damage because I'm not gonna, these things aren't gonna live long enough for bleeds to last very long. Yeah. Yeah, I figured it's gonna, just in general, as overall damage, this will be good eventually when stuff lives longer as I'm killing it, but they're not gonna live that long for it to matter, so. There's another UI scaling thing they gotta fix. I've seen that. I know that was just their first pass this last patch. It seems like a lot of these confirmation boxes are not scaling properly. So, they'll figure it out. Okay. So this comes, what, after 5, I imagine? Yeah, I need 5. Okay. And that'll pop in. Alright. So that's traits. I just want to remember. And there's the racial traits that we have. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember how this stuff works. You do things and get stuff, and these increase. And then you can equip them. This is always these kind of things are cool to me, all the passive stuff that you can just equip. I like it when you can add passive stuff and you don't have to have 18,000 skills to get all that passive stuff. And then there's all this stuff, the virtue traits. It's a whole nother ball of wax. It's so crazy how much stuff there is. I think I've got all of these unlocked. Yeah, no, I think racial traits, it's probably, if I remember correctly, isn't one of these a bow damage bonus? Yeah, this is like clearly the one you start with. And then you kind of go from there. Yeah, this, you can tell this hasn't changed much just because it's this tiny little screen inside of this big window. Like they just kind of, we got to put it somewhere. And then this thing, you have to pick which ones you want to level. Oh, that's right. I should pick one actually because it's going to do earning. And then eventually you put the virtue slot. You equip which ones you want. So what of these would I want here? Physical mitigations, more tanky. Critical strike, finesse, evade. Not terrible. Determination. Yeah, no, that one. As soon as I got over that one, yeah, that makes sense to start with. Agility, physical mastery, crit, with passive bonuses as well. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. You always get the passive bonuses, but to get the other stuff, it has to be equipped up here, correct? As long as you got at least one level in it, obviously. If there's no levels, you're not getting it. But as long as you have one level, you get the passive bonus regardless of whether it's equipped up here as a virtue trait. I think that's how that works. Cool. Alright, so then I just want to look through the rest of these to remember what all they are. A lot of healing and tanking looking ones. A lot of defensive stuff. That's more for caster. Oh, I know. Yeah, no, I mean, I remember that on my other character. I was like, all right, here we go. It just takes forever. And I forget, it's really only high-level stuff that... There's something on... I need to go look because I forget what it is. There's something on VIP accounts that you get. I don't have VIP. I'm a premium because I've bought plenty. But there's something... What is VIP? Bonus. Accelerated crafting, 20 shared. The destiny points. That's the thing you can't spend. You can acquire them during the other types, but you can't spend them on in-game perks. I don't even know what that is. Okay, so run speed. Okay, so it's just like the buff. It's a convenience buff, it looks like. Okay, so I haven't got it. Yeah, so that's what I'm looking at the list of buffs here on the wiki. Run speed, a little bit of non-combat regen, which is not very useful. A little extra hope. Plus 40 maximum morale, that's not huge. Plus 40 power, that's not huge. Skirmish mark gains. The legendary, the item XP gain's not terrible. That's the legendary items is another grindy thing. So that seems to not have changed. Less item wear, who cares? Just repair your damn shit. Okay, so there's not much. Okay, so that was the one thing I'd forgotten to look up was what is the other VIP bonuses. But yeah, I'm premium, so I've got everything that I really need already. So, and I don't get the extra gold Hobbit gift. Oh well. Again, that's not gonna be the end of the world for me. Okay. It's less grindy. I'll be curious to see how it works. I remember it was very grindy before. Like it was literally leveling another character for each item. So I don't mind grind. I played game. The old MMOs. I love it because it always felt like there was something to strive for, and you were gaining something. It wasn't just like it wasn't a reputation grind. Oh, I can unlock this cosmetic. You're actually gaining power, or you're gaining something over time. So that's kind of nice. I'm not as hardcore of a player as I used to be. I used to play way too many hours of games, but I'm old and have a life outside of gaming now, so I don't get to play as much. Yeah, I mean, that's how they keep you around. They gotta have something to keep you playing constantly. Might, finesse, will. There's not really a lot of good ones for hunters in here. I mean, there's ones that'll work for a lot of defensive stuff, but yeah, this is really that's the only one that gives agility. Okay. Okay, so that's that. I can't do anything with that yet. And then we did that. All right. So now I just need to figure out what order I want to put stuff on my quick bars here. So this is kind of a get it up every 6 seconds. I can see and then that's a 10-second cooldown, so I can put that there, and this is melee, so I'm going to put it there. I have an MMO mouse, so if I put stuff in weird spots, it's because I try to put things that I'm going to commonly use on the 1, 4, 7, and 0 slots, because that's the bottom of the thingies, because it's got the 12 buttons on the side. Or in the 3, 6, 9 are equal, because it's the top buttons. The middle buttons are always weird, so I don't like to claw finger my way through MMOs anymore. I like to just use my thumb and push buttons with it. So all right. So that was a long time spent after our first quest. But that's okay. I'm remembering how all this stuff worked. All right. Talk to the hunter trainer nearby. Hunter. Burglar, guardian, captain, mints. Am I blind? I must be blind. Oh, there it is. Yeah, he's got the thing over his head. Didn't think he was gonna have that. What the heck kind of size window is this? Let's give you some space there. Here we go. Yeah, no, this is a Razer Naga V2. So you want to look that up. But it's got 12 on the side. It's got 2 more on the top by the left mouse button. So it's got a bunch of bunch of buttons to use, and the two on the top, and the like obviously the scroll wheel, I can do left, right clicks and stuff on those, but two on the top, I haven't figured out what I want to use them for in here. Probably mount and what do I use them for in WoW? I use it for mount and auto run, I think. No, auto run is left. Click on the scroll wheel. What is my other one used for? Mount and what would I use that for? What is it? What's the shortcut for? Oh, that's right. And WoW, it's when I get lazy and use their single button rotation. I'm busy, or the dog sits on my arm and I need to just use one button for a little bit. That's what that one is, yeah. So mount and that. So I don't know what I'm going to put them for in here. Did they ever change it? So I noticed when I got in, I've got 3 mounts in here. The mount skills are still physical items, and you can have a bunch of different ones. They haven't changed it to where you collect them as in a UI somewhere, have they? It's still a physical item for your different mounts. Alright.
Sweet-eyed Malon, will you stay a moment?
Rude? Thanatos? I'm here to help you become a more powerful hunter. As you gain levels, more skills will be available to you. Use a skill penetrating shot against a training dummy. Hunters need focus to use some of their special shots, and penetrating is such a skill. Use your quick shot ability. Yeah, okay. Is there a mounts clab? Mount what? Clab? Where did that come from? Mounts. So I can use these 3 mount items and it will put them in here and I'll get them out of my inventory. I don't know where clab came from. I think I read... I don't know where the CL came from. Ab is obviously tab, but... Okay, so it does actually... Okay, so I wasn't... I'll just use all... Well, I need to do this one then. This will give me my riding traits. Yeah. Okay, I know how consumables work. What's this? This skill suppresses all mount speed buffs on your character, including those from the apprentice and journeyman skills. What? Hang on, let me read that again. This skill suppresses all mount speed buffs on your character, including those from the apprentice and journeyman riding skills. Any buff duration suppressed by this skill will continue to run while suppressed. Why would I do that? Why would I not want to use my mount speeds? Oh, using this item will teach you the skill to toggle your mount speed buffs on and off. So, okay, it's just going to give me a skill. It's not going to do it. Okay. Why would I do that? Because I want to slow down? Is there a, other than role-playing purposes or seeing things slower, is there any other purpose to that? Oh, I see. Okay. Gotcha. I see. Okay, well, I'll throw that over here then for safekeeping. I was thinking more like RP world. Like you want to run slowly. These in there. Okay, cool. I'll clean up my inventory a little bit. Good evening, Wire. How you doing? Cosmetics. How do those things work these days? Does this go into I forget how that all works. Does that go... I forget how that works anymore. If I use that, does it equip it, or is it like loaded into possible cosmetics I can put somewhere? I forget how that works. And I haven't opened any of these gifts yet. I want to wait till I get to the bank so I can put the inevitable bunch of crap that I can't use or don't want to use yet in the bank. Late for you there, Wire. 1 a.m. already there? You just got home. What is today? Today is Tuesday, right? You just got home. You have me thoroughly confused, Wire. Alright, so if I put my mount there, what I've usually done... Red-clad horse of the Gap. Steed of... I don't know what these look like. So we put him here. Can my normal thing to mount? I don't think this is going to do anything if I hit it, right? Oh, wait. That did something. Really? Hang on. I mean to do that. That's a shortcut? For really? E-mapping. Good grief. Shift tilde is a shortcut, huh? Oh. No, it's equal. Not tilde. I was not expecting that to be bound to anything. Sys request? Really? Okay. Unless sys request is the screenshot button. How? It must have just been... Maybe it didn't take my shift? I'm confused. What did that... I mean, I guess it shift... Oh, that's right. Zaz did mention you were at a concert. That's right. Okay, so I'm not going to use... Maybe... Okay, that doesn't do anything. Let's see if I can make... Can I make that the keybind for... Good lord, this is going to be... Character... Mouse. Okay, so this is... So there's 12 in each of these. Is this 1 or 12? I don't know. Let's see. And this is which bar over there right now? That's bar 4 sitting over there right now. So, let's see. Bar 4. And then I need to go over to my mouse and change this to that. Save. No, that didn't work. So clearly... Okay, so it's not taking that like I want it to. It didn't like that. Because that should have done mount. Yeah, it actually sees I see the shortcut right there now that I look at it. Okay, so I guess it doesn't want me to use that? If I untarget that, does it work? No, it just goes and targets it. What the? Alright, what other shortcut combination can I do that's not going to attack? It didn't like that at all. Okay. No way this does anything. Hey, it worked. Okay, so that worked there. So now I gotta change the mouse to be... Oop. Save. And we're going to clear this out. Disable that. Save for now. Okay. Oh, wait. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Hang on. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Okay? Don't talk to me. Alright, Biggie. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the information. I'll probably be on this a bit here and there, so feel free to follow and see you around later. Have a good evening. Alright, I bet you it works now if I do this correctly. Oh, hey, look at that. When I bind the right mouse button with the correct mouse button, it actually works like it's supposed to. Thanks, Biggie. Okay, so what is the auto run? Lock, run forward, numlock. I don't like numlock as auto run. I really don't. I hate when it turns my numlock on and off. I mean, I can do like a control numlock. I'd be okay with that, because I don't think that turns it on and off. And then here, control numlock, save. Cool, works. All right, almost in a good spot. All right, so I just don't know what to do with the other button on my mouse then. Cool. All right, so we have a mount button. Yay. I won't get confused switching between this and WoW. Alright, so I'm supposed to be doing something here. I'm supposed to be doing DTDT penetrating shot against a training dumming. Dumming? Boy. It's only Tuesday and I feel stupid.
Hail, friend, and well met.
I think you will be an excellent hunter someday. Someday. I'm already an excellent hunter. What are you talking about? You should return now to Eladin. I believe he wishes to begin the investigation. Oh, I gotta pick one of these. I can use axes too. So what's a parry chance, +1 parry chance, 1% auto attack critical hit chance, or reduce their armor. I feel like that's probably the best thing. It's a small chance. Actually, this is probably the better one. And we're gonna get a new bow. Okay. And then question is, what will this replace? Primary? Yes. I want to replace the primary. How do I get to replace the secondary? Shift, double click? No. Control, double click? Ooh. Dressing room. You see why Taco doesn't think about that stuff. But he wanted you to see it live. He wanted the live reaction and see what you would say to it, I'm sure. So, I don't know how to get it over to this one, but that's the one I might replace. Let's swap those two. Wait, what just happened? Weird. Alright, so this is the crappiest of them. Okay.
How may I be of service to you?
Get rid of those. Why is B wallet? I guess, I don't know. That feels weird as the answer to that. And your ears aren't bleeding? You didn't lose your hearing? Or did you lose your hearing? And that's what that maybe that explains a lot. What am I doing? Alright, talk to Eladin.
You have a true warrior's heart.
Well done. I know. I'm badass. You have a true warrior's heart. Learning the ways of the hunter throughout your life is not an easy feat, but it is rewarding. You lost sanity? It's probably more reasonable, yeah. I will give Dorala's theory a chance since we are here. Marathon is not unconvinced either. We should investigate the ruins of Edelian. I'm never good at pronouncing the words in this game. The place where Skorgrim fell, to ensure that he is still dead. You were there to watch him die, were you not? If Skorgrim's grave is undisturbed, then the mystery will be even greater. Talk to Dorniel about her memories of Elian. Okay, so we're going up that way. Anything else I want to do here? I don't think so. Drunk karaoke. Oh, I know. It's because you said ugly. It's not PC. I didn't set that, but there. Don't call people bad names, Wire. Now, are we allowed to talk on our mounts?
I do not think I have the will to go back into that place.
Well, yeah, don't call people bad names, even yourself. It's a bad word. Everyone is beautiful in their own way. Alright. I am lucky to be alive after the injuries I bore the day Edelin fell. I do not think... Wow. I do not think I have the will to go back into that place. There's only a shadow of its former glory now. Only pain remains. Oh, but we're going back in. Sorry. Sorry, lady. We're going in.
I was here when Athelion fell.
I was a healer, but my strength in mending was not enough to mend the hurts caused by Skorgrim and his Doran warriors. I cannot return there without great sadness in my heart. It was such a needless war. He sought immortality in the relics we keep here, but found only death. It was across this bridge that brave Talion brought the library's walls down upon Skorgrim and himself, thus putting an end to Skorgrim's lust for immortality. The walls smote them both as they crumbled. But that is a strange flower, one that I have never seen before. Is it familiar to you, Elf? Uh-oh.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
I have been told Skorgrim's body was discovered by Thorin's folk back when he inhabited this land before his death. The dwarf miners dug into the mountain and exposed the ruined cellars of Edelion, and that is where the corpse lay perfectly preserved in the Silver Deep mine. When Talion brought the library down upon them both, they fell to their grave below. You could search for Skorgrim's body here, where last it was seen, if you seek it still. For my part, I have no wish to look up Skorgrim again. Defeat pests. Okay. Alright, so now we also have thingamajiggies. Power and morale. Let's put those on control 1, control 2. I'm going to put these in here so they don't get messed up. Where's my... Okay, it's down over here. Okay. It is a strange flower to be growing in the middle of a walkway that doesn't have any dirt. It's kind of strange to be growing there, I would definitely agree. Now where am I going to go for this next bit? I'm not going across, I don't think. I can go across, but I'm not supposed to. I have a horse. Shouldn't have a horse this early, but I do. Screw you. See, I gotta go on this way. Right here. Aw. Now, is community weekend before or after they get rid of all of our doubloons? Probably before, because they probably don't want to put that many doubloons back into the pool that quickly. Silver Deep. You're a pest, huh? Alright, well. Okay, let's remember what we got here. So we've got this. And we've got this. But I don't have either of those bleed effects yet, so... Still does decent damage, but that's only melee, so never mind. So we can start with that, and then quick shots. Oh, never mind. Okay, never mind. I overthink it too much in these early parts when I know they're just one-shots. Pending loot. You've earned loot from nearby a corpse. Use the alerts panel loot button to open it. Oh, that's right. That's how they do loot in this game, isn't it? You don't actually loot the corpses. You get this stuff. That's right. That means I don't have to touch all the corpses. Good, because who wants to touch corpses? They're not good for you. They're not safe. Well, that's right. I don't lose focus anymore when I move. Now I can just go whack, dead. There we go. There's our first advertisement for the LOTRO store. It's not a horribly bad store. It's got some power bonuses you can buy, but it's not... At this point in this game's life, it doesn't matter. It's fine. I don't care. This isn't a competitive game. You should be playing this game for the story. The depth of it. Oh, I got a new skill that's... Go look and see what it does. This is so much easier than it was when I started on my rune. Alright, talk to you later, Wiser. Wiser? Wire. I don't know where my brain is at today. I'm just putting letters in the wrong places in my mouth. Hang on, there's a mouse pointer over my chat for some reason. I can't see what you're saying. There we go. Yeah, it's probably just to kind of build up some doubloons for getting... There's only one doubloon thing I have left in there. I'm not going to buy it, because I'm just going to wait till it's gold and buy it with gold. Silly to spend my doubloons on. It's 2,000 doubloons. Save those for the other stuff. Well, I know my comment didn't make you any wiser. I know that for sure. My comment, if anything, made you dumber. And I apologize for that. I don't know why I'm going this way. Just because there's stuff and... Wait. He's blue. He's level 2? He's level 3. Oh, that's because he's low level. Blue means lower level in this game. Is there anything over there is cool? No? Okay. Alright, good night, Wire. Not in line of sight, huh? There we go. Ooh, hello. You didn't see me. Oh, you guys aren't going to aggro me, are you? That's what's going on here. I don't need to actually kill you. I've already killed enough. Gordon's body is gone, but the same strange flower is around. Yes, it is. Select one of the strange flowers. Travelers, you will be asked to collect certain items for your quests. Most of these will be stored in your quest log. If you ever want to see how many you've collected, every quest. Okay. Not in my inventory. But do deeds still? No, they don't, because all this crap ends up getting used for deeds eventually. But is that item you want just in the normal island vendors on the outpost vendors, or is it the special store they're adding? That's some creepy music. Further this way. And out? Or just another walkway? Let's see. I guess when there's lots of... Oh my goodness, this thing's big. That's what she said. Oh boy. Probably should just leave. There's no reason for me to be in here. Oh, yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna bother. If you've got a bunch of gold, I'd just wait until it converts to gold and save your doubloons for the special store they're gonna add. I wouldn't waste your doubloons now. That seems silly. I have to go back this way. I did not start in this area last time I played, so good. It's a different beginning. I like it. Elf moved. Hang on, please, all. Must adjust the camera. Look at Doggo. There's Doggo. Yeah, so that navigator compass will just be gold after the update, so you don't have to spend your doubloons on it. Gold is very easy to come by. Doubloons are not. I mean, they are right now, but they're not going to be. I'm going down here. I wonder if I was supposed to walk through that? I don't know. Oh no, we're supposed to go back to here, where we started. Playing these before I forget to.
That is a vile little flower, and one I have not seen before.
You say it grew where Skorgrim died, and where his body lay in death for all these years? Such magic is not common with dwarves. His body has been moved, though we do not know where. It seems that the flowers follow him in death. Perhaps they will lead to his new grave. Choose one. Light? No, light. Medium. Yes, please.
Mind my words,
leading a trail of blood through the snow.
Do you think these are the footprints of blood? Blood-red footsteps upon snow-colored black where the Dour King walks to take back his throne and finish what has begun. We have black snow, and the body of the Dour King has been moved, leaving the fell flowers as footprints. Something evil is at work here, and I'm sure something evil was at work when he sought our relics for immortality. We must follow him again. My brother's scouting for signs as well. Seek him as you search. Okay. And we're going down that way this time. Just a little further back. Okay. Yeah, but you know, thousands of doubloons it takes a while. Had I known this change was coming, I would have saved all mine. I probably had 50, 60,000 doubloons, more like what Chunky had. So, give me 1 minute. I need to give Doggo his Evening Greenie. You see, he just perked up as I said that. He's like, what? What'd you say? Huh? Yeah? Huh? And then we'll continue here shortly. So give me a minute. Let me equip my shoes before I forget to. And I'll be right back. All right. The exchange, you're talking about talking to Larissa to exchange doubloons to gold? You don't want to do that. So, the way the doubloons are going to work is, I'm guessing a month. We'll just say a month. I don't know what it's actually going to be, but we'll say a month. A month before they get rid of them, there's going to be a temporary specialty shop where you can spend your doubloons on limited time items. Then, when they get rid of our doubloons, and they reset it all, if you haven't spent them all, they will automatically spend them on... They will buy things from that shop automatically if you haven't used them all up, just so you don't really lose anything. But then everything that's currently costing doubloons, so like there's like the compass you're talking about, and the one, I think it's a sword, I think, in mine that I have left that's 2,000 doubloons. All of those will no longer cost doubloons, they will cost gold. So then you just use your existing gold to buy those. So you don't want to spend your doubloons, and that's basically more doubloons, and that's all your doubloons basically. You don't want to spend those on the things that are going to become gold post-patch. You want to save your doubloons for this limited time items, and then buy those things that you don't have already with gold after the patch. There's no reason to spend doubloons right now, basically. Unless you've just got an ungodly amount, which you don't. There's no reason to spend your doubloons. So, anyway. Follow the trail of flowers. Alright, we shall do it. I gotta use them each, probably. But yeah, definitely don't convert your doubloons to gold manually. That's not the way to go. Not anymore, at least. It used to be on Golden Glory weekends or the bonus weekends to convert your doubloons to gold because you got the bonus gold too, but it's not worth it for this event, for this change. Anyway, back to Lord of the Rings. Yeah, I don't know when they're going to show the new store. I mean, it's not going to be until after this part 3 finishes. Well, maybe. I don't know. I don't know when they're going to put it in. We'll find out. Hopefully they'll announce that at some point in the near future. Okay.
Look what the Dour Hands have done to this place.
Hail, elf. I see that you're one of the company that arrived last night when we did. I wonder if we seek the same thing. I'm here to find out what has become of Gormer. You seek Skorgrim, you say? That's not how you say that. You seek Skorgrim, you say? Dour Hands are his descendants, but Skorgrim is long dead. I asked to speak with the steward, and the Dour Hands directed me here. This was once a great storage house of thorns. I don't think I like what the Dour Hands have done with the place. I get a cloak.
Down
with agility.
yonder is
Nice.
Gormer, the steward appointed by Thorin before he left.
I heard one of the guards here talking. Down yonder is Gormer, the steward appointed by Thorin before he left. Gormer is the reason we have come, and the leader of this Dour Hand rabble you see all over the place. He harbors no love for Dwalin's folk, nor for those who once lived in Thorin's Hall. Before the Dour Hands took over, you might as well go speak with him. That's not... Just, my brain isn't functioning. Before the Dour Hands took over, you might as well go speak with him and find out what he has done here, and why he has grown silent over the years. Maybe he knows where the body you seek has got to. Okay. Equip our cloak. We have a cloak now. Yes. Very windy, apparently. Feel like I'm not supposed to? I have to go this way. Is he going to attack me? No, he just... I shouldn't attack him. Be about your business. Yeah, I will be. Leave me alone. Lots of red plants here.
Have you come to pay your respects at Skogrim's tomb?
I see an elf, surely from that party that has come to settle on the outskirts of that gloomy elf town in the north. What do you want, elf? You have come to Skyrim's tomb, but Skyrim was an enemy of your people. Why should I talk to you?
No one is to gain admittance to Skogrim's tomb.
I'm afraid you have come here for nothing anyway. No one is to gain admittance to Skorgrim's tomb. It is a sacred ground, and only descendants of Skorgrim, that is, the Dour Hands, have leave to enter. You are more than welcome to pay your respects to our fallen king at his shrine, which is just east of here, in the Rock Belly Pit. Skorgrim was a great king, after all, and deserves tribute. Was he not, elf? No, he wasn't. He was a dick. I want to go spit on his tomb. Another quest here.
You shall pay your respects to Skogrim.
Lord Gormer has told us that you were there when Skorgrim died at the hands of your peoples. We will not tolerate elves in our land unless you help to pay retribution for what they have done. We're having a commemoration of Skorgrim's many achievements as King of Dour Hands, but we need ritual stones, black as pitch. I was not able to find enough for everyone. I was not able to find enough for everyone that plans to attend. They are a form of tribute to Skorgrim King. You should make yourself useful and collect some more. They can be found in and around the Winterheight cave east of here. Alright. Where did I go? I'm here. Okay, so I gotta go there. This is the rock belly pits there. And at the rock belly bit, I gotta defeat bats. And then also collect stones from all the way over there. Okay, we'll start in the pit. This is right here. Oh, we can get black stones in here too. Sweet. My bad. I didn't look to see what my new skill was. What is my new one that I got? Low cut. A low cut in front of you, which briefly slows the movement speed of multiple enemies. That's a melee skill. Okay, so that's kind of a... They get close to me, hit them and run. I kind of feel like that should probably... Actually, I know what I'm going to do. Pop them there. That way that's a quick, if they gets close to me, hit them and then I back away. That works. Okay, that rock was in my sight. Couldn't see anything. I got an ancient skelly Sunday morning? Or Saturday morning? Sunday morning. Out in the roar, just finishing the Distinction 10 guild stuff. So I think they're just more common because there's less people playing. like this about the extent of the reasoning. I don't know if there's any other reasoning. I know it's early game, but this guy is just destroying stuff. Hello? Thank you. Visit the shrine. Where is said shrine? Was it downstairs or was it further up here? I don't know. This stuff's gonna attack me, is it? No. No. Okay. I wasn't paying attention. Is that this shrine? That's gotta be a shrine, right? Nothing else up here, I wouldn't think. Or is there? Go look. Bats, bats, and more bats. And there is fall damage in this game. I know that. Or this is shrine. This is the thing. That's the exit, so that's clearly not the way to go. Okay. Gotta be the thing down at the bottom then. Or is it? Questions. Questions abound in my head. Let's go out and we can always come back in. Okay. It put us out over here where that thingy is. Alright, got it. Now we know. How much fall damage do you think I'll take if I jump down there? I don't know the answer to that question. I don't really want to find out. Let's see one level. What does it do? I break my legs. Run speed to 70%. Unable to evade, parry, or block. That's... So you don't... I mean, you probably take damage at some point later, but maybe not this early. Menacing looking statue is raised in the likeness of the Dour Hands King of old. Yeah. Looks like the dick I remember. Take that as you will. That's kind of a misleading quest for the stones. They should just tell you to go into the same thing that I'm going in for this. I could fix that, I would think. Well, there's probably some reason they're not. Here's your stones, buddy.
The very stones we need.
Not bad for an elf. Your loyalty to the Dour Hands will not be forgotten, Hunter. You may soon earn our forgiveness for what your people did to our king. Choose one. I can use... Oh, yeah, I can use swords, can't I? I think that's valid. Not that I'm going to, I don't remember. So I can use bows, daggers, and one-handed swords and one-handed axes. That's right. Oh, I can't use any of these. Oh.
It's outlined in red. You know, the little tooltip that says, no, you can't use this.
Yeah, we'll stick with daggers. I'll upgrade my offhand. Alright, new skills. Another new skill. What do we get now? There's our barbed arrow. There's our bleed. Alright. So that's what we lead with, is barbed arrow. To start the bleed. And then... I'm going to swap those two out. So lead with barbed arrow. To bleed them. And then, I mean, at this level, just hit another button and they'll die, but we get the idea. So then this is going to replace that. Nope. They're the same thing. I'll flip them though, just because that one looked cool. Why do you unequip that? Why is that your choice? That's strange. Alright, so if I sort... Ugh, it does every bag. Ugh. I don't like that. Not using that button again. That is a worthless button if I can't pick what I want the bags to do. I will never use that button again. This is the cell. Ugh. A horrible button. This will go here. There we go. Okay, so it's an actual item? That's weird. I don't remember how cosmetics work. Oh, that's right. I go to this, and then I can stick this on here. Aha. And I can go back to that. Oh, it unequips it. That's... Oh, no, it stays in my inventory here. Now, does it stick here if I put it in my bank? I don't know. Definitely looks cooler. Look at that later.
What do you want?
So you walked in our shrine, did you? As you can see, the Dour Hand's reverence of our fallen king is very great. The Longbeards and the elves do not understand such loyalty, so this was perhaps a good lesson for you. But do not go away just yet. I'm sure we can think of more tasks to occupy you while you trespass. Trespass, eh? You Canadian? Dirty Canadian. That's medium, right? Yeah.
It will be a busy day for all my folk.
Would you like to be here to witness the ritual of commemoration of our fallen king? As steward of his halls, I welcome you to celebrate with us. It will not be long now. In fact, I believe the preparations begin tonight. What say you? Think on it, if you will. Return to me when you have decided. Just be sure you make the right decision. Ha ho ho. Okay. Run along now, friend. I've no more time for you. It will be a busy day for all my folk. Nee, 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 nee. That's all I heard. I'm a whiny little butthead. Hear me roar. Alright, so now we're going up to the middle. Alright, so I want to see, before I go any further, what these other mounts look like now that I know. Why not there? Character, mounts. Alright, what does this one look like? Oh. Oh. Bound to the skill, not the actual thingy. Okay. Oh, yeah. It's not that. What does this one look like? Okay. This, I think, is just a generic one. I believe. Not entirely generic, but kind of generic. I don't like the red. I'm not a red person. I like this one. I think we'll stick with that guy. There. What do you want? Nothing. Go suck an egg. You dour hand dwarf. Canadianese. Alright, so talk to Dwalin. Alright, that's that. Are there any other quests yet around here? No. Okay. Well, we're getting a bunch of little quests here.
Thank goodness you're here.
Ah, my good elf. I bid you welcome, and I am at your service. Nos Grimsong sent me word that you would join us in friendship. You spoke to Gormer recently, did you? The traitor. Skorgrim is not the king of Thorn's Hall. This place belongs to Thorn's line. I have too much on my plate for the nonsense of the Dour Hands and their strange rituals. All of my dwarves are ill since coming here. That is more pressing than Gormer. My goodness, I should not be reading. That is more pressing than Gormer's folly.
Look, all of these dwarves are sick, dying.
I think. I cannot do another thing until I figure out what we can do to help them. I don't even know what happened to make them ill. How can I hope to cure them if I don't know how they came by this plague? Those foul Dour Hands have really let this place crumble. Thorn would be livid if he could see it now, full of poison and death. Alright, examine strange soil and collect samples from sick bears. A little extra never hurts, part 1 and 2.
Will you stay and speak with me a moment?
If you log in before completing this quest, it will be removed from your quest and will need to accept again. Thus. Oh, this is a LOTRO store thing? Alright, now we got some Canadian speak back and forth here. Are you both Canadians? Do I have... is it just a Canadian chat now? This is LOTRO store, so I'll accept it just to get the things. I don't really care.
Come and stay a moment.
This quest must be unlocked in your account and... Oh, I already got that. Okay. I must have purchased it technically? So, okay.
What do you want?
Finish.
Greetings.
Alright. I already have this. So I don't need this. Barring passive skill writing. Whatever. This I'll take though. And we got some fried shrooms. Free agility for 20 minutes. Alright, you can go sit down there for a little bit. I'm not going to use you because that's very unnecessary at this level. What was I doing? What's this new mount look like? Why can't I get two mounts here? Oh, it's under skills and then mounts. Okay. That's a standard mount. That's a promotional mount. Who wants to ride a standard mount? What kind of silly, funny dude wants to do that? Let's see what he looks like, though. A little stupid little pony, isn't he? Good lord. That's such a downgrade. Pay to win cosmetics. Heck yeah. Alright. Let's see, what do you got over here? What do you got over here, Unar?
Have you seen the barrowhounds nearby? Why do Bargus now haunt our fair lands?
The Elidors think they're just bleak wild dogs, but you and I know better. These are Barghests. In my travels some years ago, I once happened upon the most forsaken place I have ever seen. Dread filled me, and my voice died, and all was cold. The dogs were the very same as these black, mournful beasts, with their eyes full of death. Why have they come to replace the lynx and wild auroch herds that roamed here in Thorn's day? It does not make any sense. They must be driven off. Okay. I get rid of them while I'm here. Anybody else got something for me? Huh? You needy little townspeople? No? Okay. Oh, that's right, it's over here. Okay. That's a layering issue, but we'll just move this. Nope, it's still a layering issue. It does not get fixed. It does not get any better. I guess maybe there's nothing underneath there, but that's a weird... That should be on top, I would think. Okay, so this is... Wait. These colors don't match. That's orange and that's blue flashing. That's red and that's orange flashing. This feels wrong. That's not right. What the heck? It's not like a refresh thing? No. Weird. Well, that's no good. That didn't used to be a bug. I recall that used to work very well. Alright, so... We got our guys in the snow, and then patches of strange soil and samples from sick bears up that direction. Alright, so... defeat... yeah, okay. Alright, so our new start will be this. Dead. This is just too overpowered. I love it. Okay, I'm done. Next? What do I guess I gotta do over here? Talk to him. Okay. I'm sure this would have taken longer if there were more than just me here. Anything else for me, buddy?
Those dogs chill my heart.
You did a good deed for these lands by driving them back. Perhaps someday the lynx and aurochs will be able to return to these parts. Someday. I wonder why the wretched dogs settled here to begin with. 'Cause they're wretched dogs. That open up anything else? Huh? Anybody? Anybody? No? No? Okay. Take some shoulder pads. Alright. I know I don't need my mount for this, but I have it, so I'm going to use it. Habit in every game now. And over here. What the hell was that? Actually really enjoying this. Even though this part I've done before, it's just... I love the lore. I love Lord of the Rings stuff, so... Alright, so I got to collect samples from bears and find strange soil. Strange soil, huh? Well, it ain't gonna be on here, because this looks like a frozen lake. Oh, sludge. Maybe it is gonna be here. And I lied. Entirely possible. No, don't try to attack me, you little dick. I feel like the ice just cracked under my weight. Am I fat? What the game's trying to tell me? I think I've got one in WoW. It's an aquatic mount too, I believe. Swims very well. Alright, the wrong button's there, but it still died. Pick up that sludge. Soil has foul odor and texture in this spot. Okay. Probably because it's full of bear poop. Mount. Hey, Dwalin, how you doing?
If the water of the river has been tainted, that explains it.
The soil along the river is foul, you say? So you think that the water that flows from the clean mountain springs is tainted by putrid rot? And these bears, look, the meat is rotted, even though they're fresh killed. This must be what is taking hold of the dwarves in my party. Many of my dwarves stopped in the river to fill their flasks. No wonder they are sick. What can we do? Well, give me that old ring and I'll tell you.
Mountain springs should be the purest of water.
Especially in these parts. Something must be causing the water to run foul. Will you explore the source of the river? Perhaps there will be evidence as to what caused the vile plague. Please now, we don't even know what it is that's making my poor dwarf sick. If we can make the river run clean again, I have hope for the animals and the snows here as well. Maybe Thorn's Hall won't be lost to sickness. So defeat guards and explore the mountainside for the source of the poison. And we'll put our might ring on, even though might doesn't do us as much good as agility. Alright, so we're going over there. Anybody else? Anybody else have any other quests while I'm over there? I don't want to go back there again. Don't make me go there and come back and go there and come back. Huh? No? Alright. Your last chance. I don't like repeating myself. Who burped? Just burping over here. Oh, that's all those things, John. Light herbs. Ah, there's the thing. Okay, so the things that are... Well, I swear mangy skins and tiny carapaces, broken claws were tasks as well. We're not gonna send any of this stuff until we get to our first task board. I know, they're all just freaking standing around. I went the wrong way, didn't I? Oh well. It's fine. We'll get there nonetheless. You're just standing around doing nothing. Why don't you go do your dang self? Oh, these are all going to attack me. I probably should. Well, this counts actually. But where do I need to get to? Probably okay. I'll just go up this road here. We went the wrong way, but it's fine. It's fine. I also need to spend my trait points. There you go. A little extra damage. What? Well, you bled to death. That's your problem. Just because I hit the wrong button doesn't mean you're not going to bleed to death. Oh, I don't want to go with that. That'd be silly. I would have slowed you down anyway. You wouldn't have touched me again. You received a new title. You can choose. Yeah. What did I get? New title has been be known as the Wary. Probably for like killing a bunch of things, I guess. You've reached 5th level without being defeated in battle. Hell yeah, I'm that good. I think I've already got that on my other character anyway. I do like that there's a challenge to do that. There's a reason to try to get that. Loud ass furnace. So I go up. No way I get up this with jumping, huh? That's a negative, Batman. The wrong button. Completely wrong button. That's fine. I'm not dying to this stuff. Isn't very good for death. Oh, there's a dude there. Hey there, buddy. He doesn't look, but he's not. He's different. Talk to him.
Those are ill tidings.
The dwarves with Dwalin drank from the river water below, you say? That is ill tidings. Okay, that's what you said. The creatures here are transformed by plague and look as if they will die very soon. I came this way to scout for signs of my father's dream, but the grim dwarves here have kept me from getting much farther. Something evil stirs in that cave. Can you feel it? No, but give me your copper band.
I believe there may be hope for the sick dwarves yet.
When poisons seep into this land, oftentimes the land will strive to heal itself, much as our own bodies will fight infection. If you explore inside the mountain, you might find just such an event. I believe that medicinal plants will grow inside, and those will help to cure the dwarves. But the source of the poison itself is yet to be discovered, though I have my suspicions. I feel a powerful chill when I stand near this entrance to the mountain. I will stand guard here until you explore the cave. Okay. These are all dead. I'm walking on corpses here. Ain't walking on sunshine. I'm walking on corpses. Boy doggy is back asleep. And boy dog. Well, some of the characters already had their stardom, and also didn't need any more because it was plenty. They had plenty already. Is there a zoom on this thing? I don't see a zoom thing. Stable Masters, Hope, Open World Map, Time, Toggle Wallet. Okay. Why that guy's shaking and doing what he's doing? Who knows? Well, he's dead now. Hello. Would you like to die too? I think you do. That's in your contract. Oh, he didn't like me. Taking that. You're gonna die now, though. I want your herbs, sir. Thank you very much. Just trying to think of like who all. I mean, you also got to remember that a lot of the characters in the movie were picked for what they looked like, and hobbits and elves and dwarves and stuff aren't very highly sought after. I mean, granted, like what's his name was Frodo. He was a big name, right? Elijah Wood, right? But he wasn't cast again for another Hobbit. There's not many movies that need a Hobbit, so they probably had plenty of money after that, and they really didn't care either. Oh, that's a hole. Almost ran down it. I'm guessing I probably shouldn't have come up here. This seems dead. I'm just going up and up and up and up, and I feel like I probably shouldn't. Like it more flowers. Yeah, there's nothing up here. This is just empty, dark space. Let's go back down. Doesn't have a little pointer on there to tell me where I'm at. I enjoyed reading The Hobbit more than Lord of the Rings. That might be a hot take, but I did. Ooh, hello. Oh, hello to you too. How you doing, sir? What? What is this shit? It might have been because I read that when I was younger and I really enjoyed it. And I didn't read the other books until I was older. And I didn't even read all the books. I wasn't a big reader at the time. Oh, hello. What are you? Oh, shit, there's one there too. Run! Holy shit. What is that? I'm gonna walk through that. Examine the cave for what might be causing the blight. Well, is that up or down? Do I stay down here? I don't know. Let's see. Okay, these guys are taking more than just one shot to kill now. I need to pay a little bit of attention. Yeah, that's true. This is a dead end. Or not. Right there. I'm blind. I feel like this is going to end poorly. I win? Yes, I do. But we are the ones who shall return to life. Spellspell is evaporated, but the dread invoked by his words lingers. Bring the healing herbs. Okay. Oh shit. Well, that's right, I have barbed shot now, so this one's actually useful. It will do a crap ton of damage. Nice. Okay, cool. I remember that. Hello. Let's just try it here. Over here. Dead. Holy balls. Outfits. An outfit, drag items into the cosmetic outfit slots and toggle on the outfit for the world to see. The items will remain in your inventory, but you can bank or sell the items and your appearances will... Okay, got it. Okay, cool. that answers the question I had earlier. I like it. I don't like that if I change that outfit, I have to get those items back again because I don't know where I'd get them. But whatever. It's oh no, I gotta go here first.
Ah, you will be a hero to those dwarves.
You've collected pure herbs. Tell me what you saw in the cave while I mix a salve to help the sick. Give me that medium helmet.
These leaves can be crushed to make a powerful remedy.
I wouldn't say that. He was in a lot of movies when he was younger. Oh, what was the movie that was really cool that I liked? Had Tom Hanks in it too. He got old. What was the name of that movie? He got old really fast because he was in the cryo chamber thingy. He was older. To be fair, he did all the Lord of the Rings movies, so he's done a lot of them. It's on the tip of my tongue, the name of that movie. I'll note Forever Young. It was back in '92. No, not Philadelphia. Forever Young. That was a good movie. Why did you just scroll like that, browser? What the hell? Had a much younger... Not Tom Hanks. I had Mel Gibson. Why did I say Tom Hanks? Mel Gibson. Mel Gibson, Jamie Lee Curtis, Elijah Wood. Those are the big ones I remember from that movie. That was a good movie. There's been a lot of stuff, Elijah Wood. These leaves can be crushed to make a powerful remedy. Do you smell the clear sap? It is the blood of the mountains striving to cleanse itself of corruption. Take this file. I have drained enough sap to save those dwarves. If we can rally them in time, our two parties should be able to rid Heirloom of the horrible fate that awaits it. I will not stand idly by while these fair, clean lands are poisoned with death. Go well, my friend. Hopefully I will see you again when we meet to put a stop to this madness. Oh, I gotta kill a bunch of people to get out of here first. Jump. We can go around the backside here probably, huh? Just like she likes it on the backside. Yeah, no. That might have been in the movie too. I don't remember if that song was in the movie or not. I think it was. Oh, I see quest. You're gonna make me go back, aren't you, Mr. Miner? Oh, okay. You've had a long day and more dangers await. You should take some rest. There's a bedroll just over here you can use. I will wake you up if anything happens. Okay, I'll use that in a second. Intro to signs and portents. Okay.
Can this be?
By what miracle do you return with a draft to kill my poor dwarves? A drought to kill my poor dwarves? Well, that's not the word that's written there. Cure my poor dwarves. You're a valuable friend to have. Please don't let me get in your way. Go ahead and give that remedy to the sick dwarves. From my horse, I give you medicine. I'm too good to get off my horse. Healing effects are immediately apparent.
Dead is dead, in my opinion. What is this nonsense?
Now that there's hope for the sick among my company, we can deal with the more pressing matter at hand. What is this nonsense about Gormor wishing to raise Skorgrim from the dead? Dead is dead, in my opinion. You can't bring someone back. It sounds like Gormor has gotten some bad ideas in his head, and Heirloom has become corrupted in his hands. We'll take it back. Okay, so gray, rust, olive, navy, or violet. Let's go with navy dyes.
Will you help me?
You cannot allow the Dour Hands to resurrect their king with such foul sorcery. They have poisoned the mountains and soiled the lands of Thorin. Gormor's fall to corruption is unforgivable. Come, let us journey to the tomb. The sons of Elrond are waiting. We will make a great stand against the Dire Hands, and they will think twice about falling to greed again. You've just received the final quest in the Introduction Quest series. If you have any other quests underway, you should complete them now, as these quests will no longer be available after the introduction is completed. Okay. Let's see, the bedroll thingy. Use the bedroll to get some rest. That was more comfortable than you expected, or perhaps you were more tired than you realized. You close your eyes, and before long you are lost in dreams. Is that what's her name?
Listen to my words. You know me, and I know you. You are one of my kin. One day, we will take the ships into the west, but it is not yet time. I will not long disturb your sleep. I can visit you in dreams for only a short time. I have looked into my mirror and seen much that worries me. Let me show you.
This animation didn't age well. God, this is like 30 FPS. Oh, I fixed, when you said that, I fixed it, Taco. I just had to go over and refresh it. They could have taken that off door. Just says door. Oh, is this showing me all of the different expansions I have unlocked already? Or that maybe exist? We'll see if they show the ones that I don't have. Gandalf. Yes. He did that really well in the movie, I will say. Why did I go gray again? What is going on with this camera? With this OBS? Alright, let me do... this. There we go. Totally restarted it now.
You are near to wakefulness. The last tendrils of sleep will soon release you. You ask why I wanted to show you this? It is for one reason.
Hurting my eye.
I saw you in my mirror. Not once or twice, but often. Whether you desire it or not, your fate is tied to that of Middle-earth. Do not forget my words when you awaken. The free peoples of Middle-earth will have need of you. You must not fail them.
Sounds a most curious dream. I never have dreams like that. I would not wish to have such. Anything else here? I don't see anything. Alright. I'm trying Xbox One. Hang on. I might. Might have played a good chunk of that game. I just need to look and see really quick. Hang on. No. That's not. I wasn't thinking. I was thinking of a different game. I played Middle Earth, Shadow of War, or no, Shadow of War, Shadow of Mordor. I played one of those two. Played one of those. I don't remember the one you're talking about. I don't think. Lord of the Rings, Middle Earth. Game. Oh, the Lord of the Rings Battle for Middle Earth? Let's see. Yeah, so that came out in 2004. It says it was for Windows, though. The Battle for Middle-earth 2 came out in 2006 on the 360. I mean, Xbox One was Middle-earth Shadow of War. You must be thinking of... If it was on Xbox, it would have been on a 360. You might have played it on Xbox One. It would have been backward compatible, but... Battle for Middle-earth 2 was on 360. I don't think I ever played that one. So much burping going on here. I need to clean all this stuff. Jesus. Alright, I need to put that on. That on. This will save for later. Hang on to this for now. This is a profession item. This is a profession item. That's right, they color them differently. I think these are all going to be for tasks. I don't know why they don't say. That's red, maybe because I don't have access to that area? Let's see, all these are tasks. I remember all these being tasks back in the day. Maybe they're not anymore. We'll find out. Got plenty of bag space. Unlike normal new characters. Alright. The tomb's entrance lies in a deep crag east of here. I don't know what to expect once we get inside, so stay on your guard and be ready for anything. Are you ready to travel to the tomb? Let's go, Batman! Let's do it. Well, do I have any... Hang on. Before we do that, I have this to level up. Apply, and now I passively generate focus. Nice. Okay. And now that makes all this stuff usable. Right out the gate.
It would seem that Gormor and the Dour Hands have allied themselves with evil, fell spirits of old, just as Skorgrim himself did long ago. Now Ivar the Bloodhand, a gaunt lord, threatens to sway the Dour Hands to evil with the terrifying ritual about to take place in Skorgrim's tomb.
Okay.
There's evil in the air here.
Can you sense it? The last time I felt something like this was when I was crossing through Mirkwood all those years ago. Ah, Dwan, I remember it. Well, I don't remember that in game as this character, but I remember reading that in The Hobbit. We'll need to keep our wits sharp in there. Elrohir and the others are here to help, but we shouldn't delay too long, or we may miss our chance to stop whatever evil is happening here. We must go now. Are you ready? Aye. Well, that's a totally different game than the one I was talking about. I move faster than you guys, and you're lagging. Why are you lagging? You must stop this. Stop? Even as the Dourhands reclaim their glory? I think not. No more will Longbeards and Elves determine our fortunes. Skorgrim will return. Of course, you will not live to see it. Dourhands, kill them all. Nah, I don't know if that happened. I can't see because my mouse is in the wrong spot. Easy. For the Longbeards!
Ivar is too powerful.
I fear what Gormor has done. We may be too late, but Ivar is too powerful for us to storm the tomb directly. He will stop us if we try. We will need to find another way around. Elodin and Eleanor will go see if they can find an alternate path. We will head up these stairs and see if we can sneak around the side. Let's hurry. So where am I going? Follow Dwalin. Alright, follow Dwalin. I'm ahead of you, Dwalin. You're slow. Use your short legs faster. Come on. It is time to bring back the great dwarf lord, but first sacrifices must be made. Sacrifices? What are you saying? You're speaking too fast. Ow. This ain't gonna end well.
I have awoken.
You pansy ass. I warned you, Gormer. Your action was folly around from the beginning. Dour hands are shamed. Oh. Wild.
We need to get out of here.
We have made a significant blow to the Dour Hands, even if we could not stop the ritual from taking place. Skorgrim will have to be dealt with another day. Quickly now, we must flee. Whatever Ivar has done, the place is coming down around us. Well, I'm not going that way. Maybe we could just walk around here, guys. Okay, I guess not. Why'd you? Oh, that's right. I remember the pathing on these guys in this game is funny. If they get ahead, they gotta go run back to where they got ahead from and then come forward and walk. You go get it, Dwalin. They're not listening to you. They're not standing back. I'm standing back. This hunter rocks. It's so much faster than it was when I played in my Runekeeper, or Rune Master, and Runekeeper and Minstrel. I didn't hit the right button at all there. Pokies. Oh, our shadows are funny down there. This is such an old, this is the old turbine engine, I believe, still. This is before Unreal and drawing a total blank on the other one. They existed, built their own game engine.
Let us leave these halls behind us.
Ah, even though we did not stop the Dour Hands' plans, we have done well here this day. At the end of the day, Thorn's Hall shall be free of the Dour Hands, and all will know they are dwarves of no account. I wonder, though, when will we see the effects of this day and the return of Skargrim? I hope that after you and your fellow elves leave Thorn's Hall behind you, that you return and aid us. You have proven a valuable friend. Now, let us leave these halls behind us. Unity, that's the other one. Those did not exist. Oh, I gotta actually go through the door, I guess? Or I gotta talk to you again. I'll talk to you again. Okay, well, we're not going that way. It's foggy.
Greetings to you.
The sights of Selendum are a wonder to behold, are they not? I must intrude upon your reflection, though, with an important matter. Milestone skill. You've just received a milestone skill with a destination to a milestone nearby. Okay. I have mail. Okay. Milestone skill will allow you to quickly return to a milestone you are bound to from anywhere in the world. Why did I remember calling this millstone back in the day? Anyway, if you'd like to have your skill take you to a different milestone, travel to that milestone and use it. Your milestone skill will now take you there. Milestone skills can be quick slotted for easier access to them. Okay, so that's just the fast travel. Okay. Gain your first point of reputation. Reputation points will increase your standing with the various factions of Middle-earth. Your standings can be viewed, blah, blah, blah. Okay. What's this say? New mail. I'm not a VIP. Thanks. So... there's nothing in there. Skills. We have our return home skill. And is it per character that those buy on? Because that would suck if so. I had a bunch of the milestone skills. Go to different places. I don't have any other stuff that came in, did I? No. Okay. Let's see. Because you used to have... you used to be able, didn't have to, you used to be able to buy a bunch of milestone skills. Is this per character? Way to buy and remove this nation. Your character, it is per character. Okay. Yeah, I think I bought a bunch of these on my other character. Yeah, I'm about to call tonight as well, Taco, so thanks for watching. I will talk to you on the next one. And on that note,
Greetings, friend.
we'll accept this one and then we will call tonight ourselves. As I said, I'm sorry to intrude upon your reflection, but perhaps you can speak with Carnivore in Celadum proper. He seems quite worried about something, and from what I know of the tales of your bravery, you may be able to help him. You may find him by the piers not far from here. Alright. That is where we're going to call it. We're through the intro. We are into the normal world now. And we are going to pick this up another time. So thank you all for watching, and we will see you next time. And good night.
You